Good evening. Hello. Happy Friday, chat. Busy, mate. Honestly, I've pretty much cleaned the entire house today, mate. So, honestly, it's been a proper busy day. Obviously, with a little cheeky pit stop in the pub. I mean, come on. Needs must. Yeah, this exact flight flew to Frankfurt. It's operating the 777 to Frankfurt during May. I don't really know the reason why, but I was like, perfect. Oh, really? Yeah, I was having a look at routes, actually. Why am I still on the intro screen when I'm pretty much fully ready to go? I've been sat here like a sitting duck for the last 4 minutes. Right, anyway. Good evening, guys. Hello. Happy Friday. I'm sat here just chatting away on the intro screen, and I'm like, well, I mean, I've done everything that I need to do for the stream tonight, so, yeah, I'm very, very, very well planned. Hello, guys. Welcome in. Good to see all of you legends. Hope you're all doing well. It's finally the weekend. Does anybody else feel like this week has gone so slow? I have no idea why, but this week has freaking dragged. I can't believe that it's only Friday. Honestly, I feel like it's Sunday. We should be starting a new week, but hey, there we go. Honey, good evening, welcome in. Clipsy, good evening, welcome in, guys. Good to see all of you legends. Pity, good evening, hello. Work has been manic. I'm exhausted now, so I'm sat with Bedford. First of many tonight. Stand on a Friday, mate. Standard Frankfurt Friday for us. Morris, good evening, welcome in. Gusty, good evening. B-Mel, hello. 12 days until the battering down in Bilbao. Bring it on. I unfortunately won't be there, but I will very, 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 very much have a few drinks in my hand to hopefully celebrate / commiserate. Well, celebrate or commiserate, but yeah, it should be a good one. 90 minutes of football away from a European trophy, which will be huge. So yeah, I will be sat in a bar in Cyprus, either celebrating or drowning my sorrows. Not going to Bilbao, no, mate. I'm off to Cyprus during the week the final is, which is a little bit of a shame, but mate, it's ridiculous money. The hotels out there, they're coming out like 12 grand a night. Like, it's stupid money. Like, I'm sorry, I love Spurs, but I don't love them that much to be spending 12 grand. Like, the hotels in Bilbao are ridiculous. 12 grand, £12,000 a night. Yeah, we're not even talking like nice hotel. I mean, nice hotel or not, I don't think it's worth 12 grand. But yeah, literally bog standard hotels. The prices are just absolutely through the roof. It's stupid. So yeah, I'm on a holiday anyway, so it isn't even really a topic of conversation. And then Apple, thank you for the 27 months with the Prime. So, yeah, the day after, I will at least be able to lay by the pool, either celebrating or drowning my sorrows. So, we'll see. Apple, mate, first one of the evening. Good to see you, mate. 27 months with the Prime, mate. Thank you so much for that. That means the world, mate. Cheers, 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 cheers. We'll be the latter. We'll see, mate. We'll see. Love watching WWE, and for WrestleMania, some had to pay 30k for tickets and hotels for the weekend. Crazy. Will you recreate your Cyprus flight? Maybe so. You're in Larnaca now for the next 2 weeks. Nice. I will maybe cross over with you in 9 days' time. Bring it on. Can see you lot beating United, to be fair. It's the battle of the two shit teams, isn't it? It's actually unbelievable that we're both in a European final. I did not think that would have happened, but honestly, we've been really good. So, yeah. Palma next month for 4 days. Nice. Can I meet you at the airport? If you're there in the airport at the same time as me, then yeah. How one of us getting Champions League? It's crazy, isn't it? It is quite crazy. By the sounds of it, I mean, I didn't watch any of the United game, but Spurs, we absolutely destroyed Bodo. They were shocking last night. All this talk of, oh, they beat Lazio. Oh, my God, it's like a fortress at their home ground. They were rubbish. Absolute rubbish. So, yeah, we sort of breezed past them yesterday. Phil, hello, mate. Welcome in. Good to see ya. Welcome, welcome, welcome. So, yeah, we're going to Frankfurt tonight. I really wanted to do Frankfurt Friday because if you remember, the last time we done Frankfurt Friday in the 777, it went terribly, terribly, terribly wrong. You know, we done the freighter flight out of Stansted. Honestly, it was an absolute shit show last time we done Frankfurt Friday. So I was like, right, let's do it again in a plane that actually works, that is fully compatible in 2024, and hopefully we'll have a little bit more luck. And I was having a look at routes. I really didn't fancy like 320, 737 today. I really, 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 really wanted 777. And I was like, I was actually very close to going live this morning, like to do like a split stream long haul. I've had so much to do today. Like I've pretty much gutted the entire house. I say gutted, just tidied up everywhere and just, you know, made sure everything's nice and tidy because my room had got a little bit untidy. The kitchen was a little bit untidy. So I just wanted to make sure everything was all sorted on that front. I wonder why that lagged for a moment there. So, yeah, we're going to head to Frankfurt, which is a real-world flight in the 777, which is quite crazy, actually. I couldn't quite believe it when I saw this one, so... Yeah. And then Harry, thank you for 14 months. Appreciate the Prime. Harry, a very good evening to you, mate. Thank you for the Prime subscription, mate. Cheers, 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 cheers. Thank you, Harry. Much appreciated. Real Reds 2, you will be pleased to know that the real flight that operated this in the 777-200ER 2 days ago is the exact same registration that we are flying in the sim today. I'm doing quite good today. You can tell that I've put quite a bit of effort into today. So, yeah, real-world registration, the one that we're going to be flying to Frankfurt. No, they're not trading flights or anything like that. Well, I mean, they might be, but it's operating to Frankfurt in the 777 all the way through May. I think it operates every 4 days in the 777. Across to Frankfurt, which I thought was quite cool, actually. And the first one of the season was done in this exact registration. So I thought that was quite cool. So that's the flight that we're obviously going to fly today. I'm hoping that we're going to get to do both legs as well, like land into Frankfurt and then fly back. It should work out quite well. Frankfurt Friday starts at 7 o'clock UK time. So by the time we get out of here, it's an hour and then land and then swing it around in about 45 minutes, 50 minutes. ATS probably slowly be logging off. And then we'll depart back out of Frankfurt and get back to Austria. So we're going to fly the full rotation today between the two airports. So I'm looking forward to that. Hi, Joe. Good evening. Welcome in. Good to see you. Hello, hello, hello. Right, bear with chat. Just before we get started... Jesus, that tastes a little bit dodgy, actually. Sorry. There we go. Right, I just wanted to put some stuff on my wisdom teeth. Oh, also, chat, I have a wisdom teeth update. My wisdom teeth are totally fine. They're growing at a very, very, very normal rate. So it's simply my wisdom tooth that's coming through and erupting. That's why it's causing it to flare up. So I probably don't need them out. I'm hoping that a few more flare-ups and it might actually be fully through. So, fingers crossed. So, that's good news. Rate the dinner. I must admit, it looks absolutely horrendous. I would rather gouge my eyes out with a shitty stick than have that as a dinner. Mate, I respect it. And a nice quick dinner... But the nutritional value that this lacks is unbelievable. This is like zero goodness. Like, not one single bit of goodness. But fair play, mate. Enjoy. Sir Mr. Whippy. No, unfortunately not, mate. I won't be going to Bilbao. I'm going to be in Cyprus, mate, so I won't be going to Bilbao, unfortunately. But I will be watching from afar and cheering on Tottenham Hotspur. But it's crazy. The hotels, they're up for about 12 grand, like £12,000 a night. It's absolutely ridiculous. Like these places take the piss, to be honest. Like I'm just not willing to spend 12 grand a night on hotels and stuff. The cheapest hotel you can get is about 3-4 grand a night in Bilbao, and they are shitholes. Like I mean shitholes. People have got their uni accommodations up for like 3-4 grand. Like it's genuinely insane. I don't know what they're gonna do. I don't know whether they're gonna live like on a park bench for the night or what, but yeah, it's insane. Milan, hello, mate. Yeah, it was a good game. We breezed past Bodo, but yeah, I mean, it's all well and good celebrating. We have our celebration for yesterday, but now we've got to try and beat United in a couple of weeks' time. There's no such prize for finishing second, so we've got to try and finish the job. So fingers crossed, but yeah, I will be celebrating with a very large few drinks in my hand in a nice bar in Cyprus. Hopefully with a lot of other Spurs fans, but yeah. Right, anyway, let's go and get this show on the road and then we'll go and get started. But welcome into all of you guys. I hope you're all doing well. I hope you've all had a lovely Friday. Never gonna hear the end of it if you win. Absolutely not, mate. Spurs will officially clear their name of being bottle jobs. Like, it will be an amazing moment. It really will be. And hello, mate. Welcome in. Good to see you. Finally getting a European trophy over the line. I mean, that would be quite something. 90 minutes away. I think we've got enough to beat United. I really do. But we'll see. Hi, and welcome in. Hey, happy birthday, mate. Good to see you, bud. Good to see you. So, yeah, real world rotation, this one. I know, crazy. You wouldn't think that it would be a real world rotation, would you? But yeah, Austrian do fly the 777s between Vienna and Frankfurt. A bi-weekly service done in the 777. I don't know the reason why, but yeah, bi-weekly 777 service out of Vienna to Frankfurt. Obviously, the reason why Frankfurt is quite a fun place to fly on Fridays, if you don't know, it is Frankfurt Friday on VATSIM, so that always makes things quite fun. So, yeah, that's what we got. And then weekend streaming should be, well, definitely on tomorrow. We'll be on tomorrow morning. Not too sure what we're going to do tomorrow morning, but yeah, we'll come up with something. Sunday, not too sure yet. Monday, I'm at Fort Park, which I'm actually looking forward to. So, yeah, I've not been there for many years. Last time I went Fort Park, I went with school as well, so it's not quite the same either. And the weather's lovely on Monday, so yeah, having a little day out there, so that should be good. I'm sure a few of us will enjoy that one. This school trip to Fort Park because the old hit. Nah, you're joking. Nightmare. It's never quite as vibey, though, is it? It's never quite as vibey when you go with the school. Pilots are. Hello, mate.
£10. Just a little something to get your weekend going less than 3.
Oh, thank you, mate. That means the world. Pilots are coming in with the £10 donation. Just a little something to get the weekend started. Mate, that means the world. A very good evening to you. Thank you for the £10, mate. Seriously, from the bottom of my heart, that means the absolute world, mate. Thank you. Cheers, bud. Yeah, Natty Payne is all fed tonight. She's all fed and watered. I make her sound like a dog, don't I? So we're good to kick back, relax, and enjoy the stream tonight. So, yeah, thank you, Pilot Zara. I appreciate that a hell of a lot. Thank you. Jeff, good evening. Welcome in. Good to see you. Hope you're well. Hello. Did I update the 200ER? Yeah. I was a little bit worried. I know people had said about the window textures, but yeah, I updated my livery as well, so that's all good. Vienna Brussels should catch you on the return, baby. Sounds good. We might see you then, mate. We might see you then. Somebody asked how the Vienna scenery is in MSFS 2024. Unfortunately, not the best. It's not the worst scenery by any means, but unfortunately, Gaia simulations have pretty much stopped any what's the word? Any support, not support, but any updates for their sceneries, which is a little bit annoying because, yeah, they do have some really good sceneries, but since they've been tied in with Microsoft Flight Sim, they haven't done as much. Sorry, honey, I would have a look, mate. I'm not looking at Discord right now, mate, but yeah, I will definitely take a look later, mate, for sure. Yeah, we definitely could do with a new Vienna, but yeah, I think their priorities have just taken over with the Microsoft development and stuff like that, so you can't really argue at it. They're probably getting a lot more money by Microsoft than what they are from the community, so yeah. How do we donate to Nanny Payne? So, if you donate to me, 99% of the proceeds go to me, and then I will give 1% to Nanny Payne. So, yeah, if you would like to make a small donation to Nanny Payne, please feel free to send across to me, and you know, I'll include her in a nice cut. You know, I'll give her a nice cut of the deal, right? Yeah, there you go. Any build say cracking deal that. Such a generous grandson, and I such a lovely grandson. Right, so flight tonight is going to be the Austrian 201 or the Austrian 2 Papa Delta from Vienna to Frankfurt. Flight time's an hour and 7 minutes, cruising at flight level 300. Obviously, we've got Frankfurt Friday, so it's going to probably be pretty busy. And then routing. So we're out of Vienna, heading westbound, leaving the Austrian airspace up into the München airspace, then into Langen, arriving on the easterly runway into Frankfurt. So we'll go and board on our packs, and we'll go and get started. Right, let's go and sort you out there. And we'll go and load on GSX. Oh, it hasn't disconnected me from VATSIM, has it? No, it hasn't disconnected me from VATSIM. Request boarding. Let's do that. Love these Friday late streams. Mr. Almighty. Hello, mate. Welcome in. Good to see you. Good to see you. Yeah, it worked out quite well. Obviously, as you know, Mummy Payne is in Cyprus at the moment, so I'm on Nanny Payne looking after duty. So I've been sorting out dinners. I've been sorting out cleaning. Honestly, I'm knackered, but I'm doing good, mate. I'm doing good. God, honestly, you don't realise. All I'm going to say is make sure you go and tell your parents how much you appreciate them. I feel like I appreciate my mum very much, but, oh my God, I feel like you extra appreciate your parents when they go away. Like, you realise how much they do. Like, the amount my mum does is actually insane. I'm sat here doing all of these things and cleaning the kitchen and cleaning the bathroom and cleaning the house and doing this and doing that and doing this. And I'm like, oh my God, when is my mum back? When you say sorting out dinner, sorting out dinner tonight was a trip to the fish and chip shop. So that's what Nanny Payne wanted. So that is what Nanny Payne got. So, yeah. Lies, you were at the pub. Okay, I took, shall we say, half an hour. Okay, 45. Okay, an hour to go to the pub. That was it. That was it. Okay, 1 hour. Liam, good afternoon, mate. Welcome in. Good to see you. Better than a ready meal. Yeah, you know, it's allowed on a Friday. She doesn't really eat much, but she had a cheese omelette yesterday, which is one of my specialities. If anybody ever wants to come round for a cheese or any form of omelette, a Spanish omelette, any sort of omelette, you're more than welcome to. I'm the king of omelettes. So there you go. Open invitation to anybody that would like an omelette. Right, we'll go and shut that door. Is that all she's allowed? One cheese omelette for free? Yeah, that's it, mate. That's all she's getting. I ain't got time for that. I ain't got time for any more meals. Fuck that. Okay, right. Let's go and get some details in. We are using the cockpit mod for the 777 based on the recommendation from a lot of people in chat, and specifically Reese, which definitely had some nice sort of wear and tear to the cockpit. 777 definitely needs it. Otherwise, it looks very, 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 very bland. But, yeah, nice improvement for sure. What cheese do you use? What, in my omelettes? Usually just grated cheese. I'll grab you the link to it. Hang on. Do-do-do. Yeah, use just grated cheese. It just crisps up the omelette a little bit. I love the crispy bits on an omelette. Always the best. Right, okay. Vienna to Frankfurt. You're grabbing a... Yeah, I'm going to grab you a link to the cheese that I use from M&S. That's the one. Kellen, good afternoon. Welcome. Okay, Vienna to Frankfurt. Austrian 201. Load. I'm actually looking forward to flying the 777 tonight. Let's see how wild Frankfurt Friday's gonna be. I got the feeling that it might not be the busiest Frankfurt. Well, no, in saying that, there's already 100 arrivals, so yeah, it's gonna be freaking crazy by the looks of it. So, Austrian 2 Papa Delta. You need to get dinner on myself. I actually didn't have fish and chips. I had pizza tonight because I didn't fancy fish and chips. Which is fairly easy. Okay, departure runway will be 29 out of here in Vienna. And then Joe, good evening. You got to bump it up, don't you know? Bump it up.
Frankfurt Friday.
Joe, good to see you, mate. Yeah, we got a little bit of extra fuel on. Not too bad. Not too many. Not too much. I've never had a takeaway fish and chips that bad. And you're a Brit. Never had a takeaway fish and chips. I find takeaway fish and chips can be very greasy sometimes. Like, almost to the point of not very nice. So, yeah. Joe, good evening, mate. 23 months of the Prime. Mate, I'm hoping that we're going to get a little bit better luck on this Frankfurt Friday than we did with the last one. Oh, it's so expensive. Fish and chips is stupid money. Like, it's absolutely crazy. Heard the Molly May news, mate. Gonna sleep so well tonight. What's the Molly May news? Joe, hope you're well, mate. I hope the family's all well. I hope the other half's doing good, mate. Good to see you as well. Do pass on my best wishes. I hope mum and baby are all okay. Right, now I don't know whether this controller's going to have PDC or not, but we'll, yeah. Back with Tommy, life is so back. Well, that was always going to happen. Nice! That looks brilliant. Oh, I love a good piece of salmon. I had salmon last night. That was very good, actually. I had salmon, broccoli. What's the name of the small potatoes? Potamere potatoes? Is that what they're called? Is that what they're called? I can't think. No, not new potatoes. They're like crispy, but they're the small Parmentier. Yeah, that's the one. That's the one. Parmentier potatoes. I don't know whether I've said that right or not. All good in. The wife's a bit tragic. Still trying to shake all the nuisances with the first trimester. Nausea and tiredness. I suppose it's going to happen, isn't it? Nanny gets a cheese omelette. You get salmon. Yeah, mate. Honestly, she was offered salmon, but she declined and wanted a cheese omelette. So, I am yeah. If that's what she wanted, that's what she gets. She's treated like an absolute princess. She gets everything. Now, I have tried to get better with my eating recently. I actually started to go down a bit of a not slippery slope, but the problem is with streaming is you stream for like, you can do like 6-7 hours a day, let's say, during the day, or you're planning on going live at a certain time, and you just say, oh, that's easy, oh, I'll just have chicken nuggets and chips, you know, something simple like that. But I've tried to like just sort of account for an extra, you know, 5 or 10, maybe a little bit longer, like an extra 20-30 minutes to actually prepare a decent dinner, rather than just something that's, you know, thrown together and chucked in the microwave. Makes such a difference. I actually feel a lot better for it, actually. She had the lime-sized kid inside her, squished her organs. Mate, I bet. I know exactly what you mean. I was going down the same slope but trying to climb out of it. Yeah, I mean, I'm trying to lose a little bit of weight. Managed to lose a little bit recently. Unfortunately for me, my kryptonite is chocolate. Chocolate and chocolate biscuits. That's my downfall. which I'm trying to get better with for sure. Okay, VORs can come on both sides. But you know what? One thing I have to say about the PMDG, it's so smooth. Like, there's never, ever, ever any lag with this plane. Like, I got to give PMDG credits. They do have a very well-optimized plane. No luck with the clearance. I did try and... that's why I put the wrong code in. It's Lima Oscar Whiskey Alpha, at which I've got to send it across to. Right, let's try that again. Go for a run twice a week and eat healthy, then you're fine. Yeah, that's the thing that I need to start. It's actually mental how much a simple thing like walking can do. Yeah, yeah. It's one of those things, isn't it? It's like you sort of put off and it's like, oh, I'm tired, I can't be bothered, and then you sort of never get round to doing it. I mean, it's one step at a time, isn't it? You know, I've started with my eating, trying to get that into a better routine, then hopefully start on the little bit more exercise. Large one. I've tried to convince Mummy Payne to get a dog, but she's not having it. There's a very good scenery. I know, mate. I think we might potentially do that tomorrow. If there ain't many other options tomorrow, I might go and grab that scenery down in Brazil and do some flying for that. Congratulations, Spurs, for getting to the final. You can. Unfortunately, mate, I'm not going. As much as I'd love to be going, no, I'm not going. I'm actually in Cyprus in a couple of weeks' time when the final is. So I'm not going to the final, but I'll be very much watching it with a very large beer in hand. Spurs versus who in the finals? Man United. Garvik Salamate, welcome in. Yeah, I think Arsenal were very unlucky. I think they were beaten by the better team, but I genuinely do think there wouldn't be many other teams that can give PSG a good competition. And you know, I'm a Spurs fan at the end of the day, and obviously I don't want to see Arsenal go through. But I've got to give credit where credit's due. They did give them a very good competition, or a very good, better team over the two legs. You can't argue at it, right? Leo, it's always the way, though, isn't it, mate? Let's go. Thank you for the follow. So has PVD been sacked off? No, me and Ethan are still working on it. Yeah, I think it's very, 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 very likely that we're going to head out to Providence this year. I think it's like 90% likely that we're going to try and get ourselves out to Providence this year. We're going to fly out on the Thursday, I think, and then we're going to fly back on the Sunday night. There's a flight out of Boston. It's like 22, I think it's 10:35, which works out quite well, actually. So, yeah, I think we're going to try and get things sort of sorted over the next couple of weeks. It used to be 90% not going, yeah. Yeah, we're considering trying to make it work. Quick trip. Yeah, not too long, mate, not too long. We land quite early on the Thursday. We're going American out there. That's the one we're looking at. Because it's like an 8:15 dep out of Heathrow. So basically, our plan on the Thursday is to land into Boston and get to Providence and straight on it. And then on the way back, it's Virgin. I think it's like 10:25 in the evening. Something like that. Oh my God, large one. Have you ever done Vegas? Mate, you will have such a good time. Honestly, have an amazing time in Vegas, mate. What a place. Definitely a wild place for sure. No. Well, it might be the BAA 380. We've got to have a look at the options. At the end of the day, there's so many flights to and from Boston. So it should be very, very, very easy to sort. Oh, are you up? Why are they up, chat? Is that, hang on. There we go. Been to Vegas 10 times. Oh, really, mate? Oh, wow. Yeah, we done Vegas last year, and, yeah, it was a trip, that's for sure. It was a pretty crazy trip, but, yeah. Shame the expo won't be there this year, but I'm actually, if I do end up going to Providence, I'm really excited for a different type of expo. Like, I feel like this expo will be a little bit more of a tight-knit expo than what Vegas was. Vegas was great, don't get me wrong, but it was just too crazy. Like, and I just didn't get time to spend, like, with a lot of people that, you know, I know. It was always doing something in Vegas. There was never a moment's rest. So I do think it will be a little bit more of a chill expo if we do obviously decide to go. Started to say, no, mate, no. Certainly not for Providence. Not going out to America during the next 4 years. Been put too much. Yeah, well, that's it, mate, isn't it? Flying in the 380 was so cool. You definitely should try it out. I've not done the 380, so... yeah, we'll have to give it a go at some point. Right, well, we haven't got our PDC, so we're going to have to call on voice. Maybe the controller hasn't put it up. But Lugan 1 Charlie, and then we're heading westbound out to Lugan, so 5,000 feet. What about that? No, we're not going to that one, Leo. But, yeah, I'm sure there could be a trip or two sorted to the casino. I mean, if they've got a certain slot machine that myself and Mr. It Was alike, then, yeah, there's no doubt that we will be going out to... we'll be finding a casino in Providence. Gotta be done, really. Oh, my God. The reason my PDC isn't working is because I haven't got a flight plan. Oh, my God. Let this be over. That would help. Hi, James. Welcome in. Good to see you, mate. Up the Spurs. Spurs are on their way to Bilbao. Tottenham's gonna do it again. Up the Spurs. Right, let's hope that we'll have a little bit of luck that time. Coolio. You got your essay result back. Oh, here we go. Hey! Yeah, mate, that's shit. You didn't get 100%. Learn how to be better. I'm joking, mate. That's freaking sick. Congrats. Mate, I know what it's like. I know what it's like waiting for essay results and stuff like that, mate. It's a nervous time, especially when you know, you're waiting on it as part of a big wider result. I was really lucky. In my final year of university, I had my degree wrapped up in a first-class honours degree before Christmas, which was amazing. Well, it would have just been after Christmas, so January time. So I pretty much had the final 3 months of university needing pretty much passes. Like, I could have got bog standard passes and still got my my degree at first class. So I was freaking buzzing with that. That was, yeah, quite an achievement, actually. Right, let me connect up this yoke. I need 80 in the last one. Again, distinction mean I should be on track for first-class honours. Good man. Good man. That's what you want. I said to myself, before I started my university degree, I was like, there is no way I am paying £40,000 or whatever it is, 36,000, yeah, whatever it is, 30-odd thousand pounds to come out with anything less than a first-class degree.
Next summer I should be a dad.
Yeah,
On the other
I
hand,
didn't. I was like, there is no way I am not getting my first-class honours degree. Hey, Mr. Short Stuff. Hello, bud. Hang on, I've got to find my wire. Jesus, that was a close-up. Short Stuff, good to see you, mate. Thank you for the 26, bud. Good to see you. I nearly called you Dad then. It's because I read your message and it said Dad. Mate, I hope that you're doing well, mate. I hope mum and baby are doing all okay as well. Jesus, chat. We've got a lot of soon-to-be dads in the chat. Bloody hell, you lot have been busy. Holy moly. Thanks, Short Stuff. Appreciate the 26 months. Thank you for the tier 1, mate. Cheers, 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 cheers. Good song. Right, let's go and start the APU while we're up here. There you go. Anybody that wants to see our lovely plane. So sun should be setting in a little bit. We're touching tips. Well, I say we're more than touching tips with the 777 now. I have tried to get a PDC, but we've had no luck. Been busy because your content is shit. Oi! Watch it, you. Seriously, mate, that means the world. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate the 26 months. And talking of legends, we've got Mr. Kappa with 45 months. Hello. Hello, 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 hello.
Sweet touching.
How are you, mate? Good to see you. Right, starting up the APU there. Like I said, we'll go and grab the takeoff performance in a moment. And also our clearance. And we'll get that up as well. Gabham, whose tips we touching? The company's 777. Thank you, mate. Gabham, a very good evening to you. Thank you for the resub, mate. The one and only. Cheers. Stars we mean to go on. Hope the Spurs wins Europa to hush the memes.
3 years with the
So do I, mate.
Much love, my bro. Hope the Spurs
I can't be
wins Europa
dealing.
to hush the memes.
Honestly, it's going to be heartbreaking. I don't think we deserve this, all right? I'm sorry. We deserve this more than United. I'm sorry. Spurs fans have been through it more in the last 17 years since we last won a trophy than Man United fans have. Man United Man United don't need this. We need this more. Thanks, Typhoon. Appreciate 3 years. Thank you for the tier 1, mate. Cheers, cheers, cheers. Imagine Big Angie's aura. I win things in my second season. All I'm going to say is his talk after the game last night has reeled me in. He has actually reeled me fully back in, and I am such an Ange in now. Oh, my God. Honestly, I can't believe it. Honestly, if he wins the Europa, I think he deserves another season. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. We are still unbeaten and not going to lie. I'd say we played more difficult games. I'd say Frankfurt was the only hard one you had in the knockouts. I think Frankfurt was probably harder than anything Man United have had, to be fair. Yeah, Frankfurt was unreal. I said the same, he has to. Mate, he will be more of a successful manager than Pochettino. He'll be more successful than Nuno, Jose, Conte, Pochettino, Andres Villas-Boas, Tim Sherwood, Christian Stellini, all of these freaking managers. He will be more successful and more successful than Pochettino, who we all love.
Foxtrot 04, information Charlie, requesting after currents down to Heathrow outbound.
Requesting clearance, please, to Heathrow.
Good evening, cleared Heathrow, medics 1, Charlie departure 5000, squawk 4611.
Would you rather this season with Andrew or any season with those glory days under Poch? I don't think we can finish where we finished this season again.
5000, squawking 4611, B772. Correct.
This Premier League season has hurt us. And Vima Radar, hello, Austrian 2, Papa Delta, Foxtrot 22, we're 777-200 with Charlie, clearance please to Frankfurt. Kappa!
Papa Delta, good afternoon, near cleared Frankfurt, Lugan 1, Charlie departure initially 5000, squawk 1000.
Roger, Lugan 1, Charlie 5000, score 1000 for Austrian 2, Papa Delta.
Correct.
Well, that was nice and simple. Cabin, thank you so much for the 5 gifted tier 1s. Mate, you're an absolute legend. Chat, it is our first sub-bomb of the Friday evening stream. Chat, can we go get some love in that chat for the one, the only, Mr. Capum? Mate, thank you so much. I appreciate the 5 gifted, mate. Just before we're about to get underway to Frankfurt, to Lolo Radar, to Jan, to Sergeant Newbie, Fat Poops, and Gort1031. Mate, I appreciate the 5 gifted so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Cheers, mate. Did you say you had a bad day? I'm sorry to hear that you've had a bad day, mate. Hopefully, an LC stream tonight can cheer you up a little bit. I'm sure there will... Should I just get absolutely smashed and then we'll do Frankfurt Friday? which always creates a great deal of memes. To be fair, it creates a great deal of memes without much alcohol either. I think the FNO's in Brazil tonight, actually, which is quite a different one. There we go, performance tool. So we've already planned Lugan 1 Charlie to be 5,000 feet on runway 29, so that's only just behind us. Let's go and turn down the brightness a little bit. Thank you all for being here as well, by the way, guys. Hope you've had a great Friday so far. Like I said, for anybody just joining in, we're heading to Frankfurt, and then heading into Frankfurt Friday, and then we've got the return leg back to Vienna. So a busy day. A busy night of flying. Awful day. In short, stepson getting divorced. Friend from old job committed suicide. See ya, fun times, mate. I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, that's shit. That is shit. Mate, unfortunately, those days are not very good. I hope that I can be, shall we say, a little bit of a shining light in a miserable day. Mate, we'll try and keep you entertained tonight. I'm looking forward to it, actually. I'm looking forward to the stream tonight. There's no way you're flying into a busy event again and flying out. Yeah, we're going to give it a go. Okay, so cell temp 60 with a flat 5 for the takeoff. Central gravity 27%. And then 38, 41, 45, which is exactly what we got there. Yeah, we're going to try and get out of Frankfurt Friday again, which I'm sure will be pretty busy. Unrealistic flight, right. I will have you know that Austrian operate the 777 on this route bi-weekly. So there's 2 services a week, which Austrian fly the 777-200ER between Vienna and Frankfurt. This flight was operated 7th of May, and we're in the exact same registration that flew this aircraft 2 days ago. Now put that in your pipe and smoke it. Absolutely freaking owned. Bosh. Right, okay, let's go 145 there. So 145, 290, 5,000, LNAV and VNAV. Lovely. And it's only a short taxi out of here. I hate the airport chart at Vienna. There you go, that's much better. So we're up here at the moment, so we'll get pushed onto one of the lines, then probably whiskey to the departure runway. Olaf, welcome in. Good evening. Thanks, all amazing community. Love to you all, mate. Love to you. Thank you for the amazing support as always, bud. You're an absolute legend, mate. Seriously, you well know that. You well know that. Welcome in, guys. If you're just joining, hope you're well. Yeah, mate, it's got to be done. Not too many this evening. I'm on Nanny Payne looking after duty, and we're up nice and early tomorrow morning, so not too many ones. But no harm in a few, hey? No harm in a few. Right. Okay, so before start checklist, flight deck door closed and locked. Passenger sign set on MCP. We've already checked takeoff speed good. CDU pre-flights completed. Trim is 4.5 units. Taxi and takeoff briefing is completed before start checklist is completed. Right, we'll go get the tug connected up. And we'll start thinking about getting out of here. Why are we up early tomorrow? I've just got a lot to sort and I'm live tomorrow morning. So, yeah, no rest for the wicked. It's going to be quite a busy weekend, actually. So, yeah. Maybe the new Pope is the sign of a new Spurs too. They both dress in white. Maybe. We'll roll with that and hopefully that theory will pay off. I don't know. Fingers crossed. When's the final? 11 days? 12 days? Yeah, something like that. So, not too long until we're off to Bilbao. Somebody asked earlier, I'm off to the final. Unfortunately, I am not off to the final. It's ridiculous, chat. I had a look on booking.com. Some of the hotels in Bilbao are coming at £12,000 a night. £12,000 a night. I almost think to myself, like, it's a once-in-a-lifetime thing, isn't it? It's a once-in-a-lifetime thing, but how much can you do with £12,000? It's just stupid. It's just stupid. I'm out in Cyprus, so I will be finding myself a bar and watching it from there. I'd rather sleep on the street. That's the problem. I've got things to fork out for. I've got a new PC to buy in the next couple of weeks. Oh my god, I didn't even think of it like that. Yeah, that's a down payment on a house. Yeah, that's like half a deposit. Yeah. Wow, that is crazy. But yeah, I'm out in Cyprus that week, so I will be definitely watching it from a bar for sure. Then Austrian 2 Papa Delta requesting push and start, please.
2 Papa Delta, all position, there's traffic behind, pushing a call you.
No props. Okay, right, we've got to wait for some traffic around us to clear, and then we should be able to get underway. The gates in Vienna really, really, really bad. Like, surely they're not like this in real life.
787,
They're all too close.
787, roger, hold position, there's traffic pushing behind. Roger, that's hold position.
Not the best laid out terminal in the world. So, yeah, I'm obviously a little bit gutted that I'm not off to Bilbao. It was almost a bit of a bittersweet moment last night, you know. But I'm just not... I mean, there's no guarantee I'd even get a ticket. They reckon the points you need for a ticket is about 220.
Ground contact tower 119.4.
And I've got about... I've got 220 on the dot, so it would be very close as to whether I could get a ticket or not. So, yeah, it's stupid.
Good afternoon, Austrian 2 Bravo Charlie, vacated 3-4.
Are you buying a new PC? I am, mate, yes.
Tower, hello.
Tower Austrian 2 Papa Delta, we are requesting push and stop.
Austrian 2 Papa Delta, Tower, hello, stand by, traffic behind.
No problem at all.
Austrian 2 Bravo Charlie, do you have a...
Honestly, Hassan, you don't get many.
Request?
The only way you get points is
Will be great for
from, like, the extra games, not the Premier League games. It's crazy. When and why? So, when is probably when I'm going to be back from my holiday? It will be from then, after. Why? I want to update to the new AMD chips. Yeah, I want to update to the new AMD chips. So basically, what I'm going to be doing is I'm going to be getting a new shell of a PC. So I'm going to be getting a new motherboard. I'm going to be getting a new AMD chip. I'm going to be getting new RAM. New things like that in a PC. And then I'm going to be taking my 4090 and then just putting that into the new computer. Basically, it works out pretty much the same to do that than upgrade my already existing PC. So I'd rather just get basically a new shell of a PC and then work from that. It makes sense, you know. It's future-proofing for me as well, you know. I'm thinking to myself, right, my Intel CPU is getting on a little bit. It's 2.5 years. It's probably getting to the point where I do need to make the upgrade. So, yeah, that will be done pretty soon. Yeah, I'm sure, Crazy. I'm sure we can do a route. Not sure. It isn't so much about noticing a difference. Yeah, it's really not anything to do with noticing a difference. I'm not expecting extra FPS or, you know, anything too crazy. But it's future-proofing. You know, like, I get a new PC, a new shell of a PC. I've got that guaranteed for another two and a bit years. That will be my streaming, my gaming PC that I will use day in, day out to work. So, yeah, it's very much future-proofing. Great investment, especially, absolutely. It shouldn't be too much. It shouldn't be more than £1,500, £1,400. So it's not going to be ridiculous money. Right, sorry, chat. We're sitting ducks at the moment.
Behind the 777 in front of you, taxi the holding point, runway 29 via Whiskey and Mike.
3229 via...
We're all congregated on this little tiny apron up here. Oh, Munchen's online as well now, which is good. Sitting ducks, not shitting ducks, sitting ducks. Yes, A1, welcome in as well, mate. The pub was very nice. I was only out for about half an hour. But, yes, the pub was very enjoyable. Got some food and stuff like that. So, yeah, it was pretty decent. Then that's it, mate. Yeah, I need a few business expenses this year. So, PC, trip to Providence, yeah. Shitting sitting ducks, yeah. That's the one, mate. That's the one. Right, what we got behind us? So, we're waiting for the 2 777s. Oh, wow, there's 3, actually.
0700, Tower, hello, just confirm. Are you ready to taxi?
Sorry, chat. It's taking us a little bit of time to get out of here. It's going to be a busy night. Oh, wow, good evening.
1 to 5 minutes, hopefully.
Roger, let me know.
How long? 5 minutes? Did he say 5 minutes? 5 minutes to taxi out? Fucking hope not. Did he say 5 minutes? Oh, you're the speedbird. Please don't take 5 minutes to. Please don't take 5 minutes to taxi. Oh no, maybe you're not that one. Maybe you're this one over here. Every day, every night, you said you needed space and you needed time. Ah, there we go. I think that's the one that's pushed back behind us. Yeah. Maybe it's the Spirit 701 in the corner. I gotta take 5 minutes. Thank God. I'm thinking 5 minutes? Taking the Michael. I know we almost had it. Oh, amazing boy. Hello, mate. Welcome in. Sorry, chat. It's going to be a little bit of time to... Or it's going to have taken a little bit of time to get out of here, but we'll be underway in a moment. Hopefully, we'll be cleared back. It's one of those ones where we're all sort of stuck in this little apron. What scenery is this? This is the Gaia Simulations Vienna. It's not the best, unfortunately. Yeah, it's not been updated for a very, 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 very long time now. You're the Speedbird. I am the Speedbird. Yeah, mate, we're already one cheeky beverage deep. Oh, what the hell?
Good day, your wings 109er, stand Fox 23, information.
Chat, why is my
Good evening, your wings 109er, you're currently...
I'm not pressing anything!
Yo family, 1 million beers please.
Hello? Just press the same direction.
Just to confirm, it's the Boot 1 Charlie departure.
You spin me right round, baby, right round like a record, baby.
Bravo uniform, whiskey uniform tango 1 Charlie.
Yeah, the Boot 1 Charlie departure, your wings 109.
Thank you, 109, I read back correct.
Love it.
Your wings 37 Golf, 010 degrees, 8 knots, runway 29, clear for takeoff.
We have movement! Jesus, these lot have taken ages!
201, Tower Low, takes to the holding point, runway 29, via whiskey and Mike.
How has it taken these lot this long to taxi out? It don't take that long to freaking taxi, does it? Crazy. Team hello, mate. Welcome in. Good to see you. I think you're in the max. That's what I'm thinking, mate.
To station first, Speedbird 700, Alpha 3 is approved, behind the departing A220, your rings, line up runway 29 behind.
I'd love an Innie Vienna, yeah, that'd be nice. It's a really nice airport. But, yeah, it's not really given a great rendition by Gaia. Mr. Oldman Shane, good afternoon. Oh, very easy. I wasn't really worried at all there.
Are you able to make a custom pushback and push further back onto the blue line?
Blue line would be perfect, option 787.
Option 787, start up and pushback is approved, blue line.
Start and push approved, blue line.
Okay, so the Austrian 787 to the right of us is getting pushed. Was good. That's it. That is it in a nutshell. The Gaia Vienna was very, 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 very good for its time. No, I think that's his call sign. No, his call sign is Austrian 787. Roger, pushback approved to the centre taxi line for Austrian 2 Papa Delta.
and Austrian 420. Startup and pushback is approved. Blue line.
Yay! Was this just a drag and drop? Yeah.
Correct.
Nothing more than that.
Line 40 center.
Okay. Well, chat, it's taken us a fair bit of time to get out of here. A very fair amount of time, but we are officially on our way to Frankfurt. Bloody hell. That took ages. I'm going to need to stock myself up with another drink by the time we depart. Makes for a much better final now. At least we have... Yeah, mate, that's it. Nah, it should be a good final. That's fine. We've already got a clearance. Right, let's start up engine number 2. For the pie brake release, usually just tap the brakes. Yeah, I don't know, mate. So, I don't know what setting I've got it set to. Sometimes you have to tap the brakes. Sometimes you don't. I don't know. It's probably the PMDG being broken, mate. Are you at all surprised? Can anyone send the livery link? Mate, it'll be on the 200ER category on flightsim.co. I am on the latest update as well with the 200s. There was a new update for the 777. There you go, Otter's got it. There's quite a few Austrian liveries up, but I wanted to go with the one that actually operated this flight. I mean, you kind of got to, hadn't you? It's got to be done. So this is the first flight that we're actually going to complete in the GEs. Because the last GE flight that we done, I may or may not have alt F4'd it. Because it was a little bit too hot in the middle of the night. Understandable. Okay, pie brake set. We'll go and start up engine number 1. Yeah, I shouldn't jinx it, actually. The game audio is very... could you lower it a bit, please? You want me to lower the audio? Really? Nobody else has complained, mate. Nobody else has complained about the audio. The mic. I can turn down the microphone a little bit if you'd like. Again, nobody's ever really sort of complained about that one. It's perfect. Okay. Okie dokie. Maybe turn up your volume, mate. Yeah, nobody's ever really complained about it, mate, so should be okay. Just a fly in. Oh, I thought they were going to announce some fat update. Right, I think I might need to go and acquire myself another cheeky beverage before we go and depart. Do we reckon we have time to go and quickly grab a beverage before we depart out? I think we do. Let's go flap 8 for departure. Sorry, flap 5 for departure. Very, 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 very quickly. I don't know why I said flap 8. A228 for June leaked. Heard it here. What, because I said flap 8? Yeah, that's the one. That's the one, mate. Okay, right. Before taxi checklist, anti-air set, auto recalls checked, auto brakes and RTO. Flight controls are checked, ground equipment is clear. Right. Hang on, chat. Crack open a cold one. Nothing more satisfying than hearing that noise on a Friday, eh? Should have it down on XPNDR really, shouldn't I?
Traffic from 29 Austrian 201.
Austrian 2 Papa Delta, request taxi, please.
Austrian 2 Papa Delta, taxi to holding point, runway 29er by Whiskey and Mike, follow the 777 in front.
Roger, we'll follow the 777 Whiskey and Mike to runway 29er for Austrian 2 Papa Delta.
Austrian 787, ready for taxi tonight.
Right, let's go.
787, same for you. Taxi the holding point runway 29 by Whiskey and Mike.
Whiskey and Mike, 29 Austrian 787.
Hello, VLN1 Romeo Bravo, Finland 34. VLN1 Romeo Bravo.
That was just efforts realistic that I didn't have open.
Wind 020 degrees, 8 knots, runway 34, clear to land.
Yeah, I don't know.
Bravo 4, runway 34, clear to land, VLN1
Right, I actually haven't checked the chart.
19 Bravo, when clear of the second company, A320.
This is something you should not do. Do not trust the person in front. I was told to simply follow the traffic in front. I can trust you. All right. Mate, if you know where you're going and you're sure, we'll follow you. Jesus. I've got the feeling it's going to be a really busy Frankfurt Friday. Nice. Would you trust me? Absolutely not. You would purposely taxi the wrong way. That looks sick. I'm not so sure about the reflection. Sim Pilot, good evening. Happy Friday, mate. Welcome. It really is starting to feel like summer. These late nights. 7 o'clock in the evening here in the UK, 8 o'clock here in Austria. And we've still got a lot of sun. It is bloody beautiful. What do you mean you need 1 minute? You're lined up on the runway. Austrian disregard. Austrian 2, Papa Delta, are you happy for us to take Alpha 3?
Alpha 3 is approved, but no time improvement.
Roger. I have no idea what he just said. Anybody else manage to get what he just said there? No lineup. Oh. Oh, not saving you time. Oh, no, I know. He knows. He knows that I'm a cheeky bastard. And I tried to cut out. This isn't the case. He said drink. That I could get on board with.
Okay, we just blocked each other, just to confirm. B9-1 Romeo Bravo, Delta and Orange Line together.
Right, here we go, chap. Warning, yo, welcome. Good to see you, mate. We are just about to get underway to Frankfurt. No. Chase plane doesn't work yet in 2024. He said no time gain. I thought he said something like that. I'm very happy to have a tower controller online. This would have been crazy with just the approach controller. I don't know, James. I think it's literally just a slightly different livery.
Small cabin is not ready also, 420.
420, Roger, lineup clearance is cancelled, hold position.
Oli position tower, schönen guten Abend, Lufthansa 1.
Oh, they're saying that. Is my cabin ready?
Gate, Foxtrot 04, requesting Alpha clearance to Frankfurt.
First Austrian 2 Papa Delta, lineup runway 29.
Runway 29, Austrian 2 Papa Delta.
Lufthansa 711, that's got more Charlie, please.
Snooze, you lose. Oh yeah, cabin was ready, wasn't it? Apparently his cabin wasn't ready.
Approaching 29.
134,675, thank you, good night. Lufthansa 1 Victor, cleared Frankfurt, Lugem 1 Charlie departure, climb 5,000 feet, squawk 1,000.
Here we go.
Please Lugem 1 Charlie departure, climbing 5,000 feet, squawking 1,000, Lufthansa 1 Victor.
Great place to stop.
Lufthansa 1 Victor, readback is correct, QNH 1019.
Go pause the alerts there. Right, Frankfurt Friday, let's frickin' go. Must be a decent amount of set from the A380.
On runway 29.
Now we are talking.
Whiskey and Mike.
Look at that. Oh, it's going to be a banging departure.
Frankfurt, 020 degrees, 8 knots from the 29er, clear for takeoff.
29, clear takeoff, Austrian 2, Papa Delta. Phoenix, hello mate, welcome in, good to see you buds. Okay, brakes are released.
Give the traffic for now, taxi straight ahead, hold short blue one.
Take off. Ah, I tell you, it don't sound too bad, does it? Very nice. 80 knots checked. I didn't really account for the Alpha 3 there, but yeah, B1. Need a bit of lighting, actually. First travel now, Venus speed. Left turn on track.
Austrian 2 Papa Delta, contact Veen Radar 134, that's my 675.
134675, thank you very much. Austrian 2 Papa Delta, good night.
Good night.
I tell you what, that does sound better. They still sound shit. I don't think they sound great. Like, they don't sound amazing, but they sound so much better than the 200ER. Sorry, the 300ER. Oh my god, the difference between that and the 300ER is insane. That's Veen Radar, very good evening again to you, Austrian 2 Papa Delta, climbing through 3,304, 5,000. Climb level 240, Austrian 2 Papa Delta, 240. Flaps. This is the GEs, correct. Looks bloody nice as well. Yeah, Otter, I must admit, I don't think it sounds too much better now. I'm hoping that it does get some new sounds as part of its update release into 2024, but I won't hold my breath. Oh, we got a nice golden hour flight to Frankfurt. Buzzing, 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 buzzing. 1910 Zulu, there we go. So it's literally an hour from now. Oh, it would be. Cinematics would definitely make it a tiny bit nicer, but can't complain too much at that view, can you? Look at that. Love a golden shower. Arriving 10 minutes after an A380. Nice. I was very much considering sending a long haul into Frankfurt today. See how busy it is down there. It's going to be a pretty busy one, I reckon. Austrian. Oh, no, not Austrian. Ocean. Ocean 5 November Papa. Service. Austrian 777. Mate, I'm not doing too bad with these flight choices this week. Good to see you. Although you didn't say that about my CRJ flights yesterday, I don't think. So, yeah, disappointing, disappointing. I think I forgot the landing lights, damn it. Taxi light come off. Shit, I forgot strobes as well. Whoops. Seatbelt signs off. Vienna JFK, that is a nice choice. Shit, pilot. I was just ready to get out of Frankfurt, to get out of Vienna. It was busy. Saw the result this morning, bet you were buzzing. Yeah, mate, we absolutely walked past Bodo. Sorry to say, we absolutely walked past them. It wasn't even a close game yesterday against Bodo. They weren't very good at all.
4 Kilo. Juliet descent 3000 short or visual approach available.
3000 will take the short.
Right, so we are going to have pretty much full ATC now. So Veen radar's going to be 132.6.
Your wings for November, descent 8000, KNH 101.
It's going to be a busy flight, chap. Are you scared that they'll bottle the final? Yo, mate, petrified. Absolutely petrified. Can you speak German? Ja. Dankeschön.
Lufthansa 711 over to Wien 1326.
I can speak German because I've been shouted enough by German controllers before. Or shouted at by German controllers enough. Unfortunately, it's been notorious for me to get a little bit too drunk on Frankfurt Friday evenings. So we're having a few, shall we say, sensible beverages this evening so I don't get shouted at. A little bit too much, yeah. Yeah. Am I a supervisor on VATSIM? No. I was. Gabi Punta Cana, nice. What's that? Is that 777? Has the Innie build scenery dropped yet? I don't think it has it? I'm surprised that hasn't come out yet.
132.6, bye-bye.
132.6, thanks very much, Austrian 2 Papadena.
Kilo to Juliet, climbing 130.
No, that's quite surprising. Usually with Innie build sceneries, once it comes out to us streamers, usually it releases then. Maybe they've got a few things to tidy up. Oh, nice, Dan. Maybe they found a big issue. Maybe. I'm thinking, I wonder whether maybe the bug we had with the bridge... Oh my goodness. What have I just seen? That is absolutely terrifying. They fixed that. Oh, okay. Maybe they've got a few other things to touch up. And Veen, good afternoon. Austrian 2 Papadena level 200 for 240 in Ban Lugum.
From 2 Papa Letter, Servus Wien radar contact. Climb level 300, report your requested level.
Climb 300 requested is 300. We are able to take slightly higher, Austrian 2 Papadena.
Okay, so report your requested level.
Requested is 300 for the moment, please, for Austrian 2 Papadena. I thought he was saying it as if he wanted to...
I see a lot of people are flying flight level 300. We are able to climb flight level 32 or 340 if you wish.
We'll take 3-4, Austrian 2 Papadena. I think that was for me. James made that. The power of AI. Doesn't look bad. What's this? Is this the 767? I like the cabin. It's quite cool, actually. Although, in saying that, I don't care what the cabin's like. I care what the frickin' plane is like in the cockpit. And why do I feel like that won't be very good? I'm guessing...
So 609, turn right, direct Mokti. Can the right turn direct to Mokti?
Yeah. Why do I get the feeling I'm sensing a Sobo? It don't look the worst. Yeah, I am sensing a Sobo though. Right, does Veen have CBDLC? Yes. Let's get ourselves on there. Chat, it's going to be a really busy flight, actually. Next flight back to Vienna should be a little bit more chill. But, yeah, this one's going to be pretty busy. Lima, Oscar, Victor, Victor. Service. Probably use the Asobo 787, yeah. That is exactly what I was thinking. Wow. That was quick. Connection established. Right, now when do we leave Wien and go over to München? Okay, München is southern. Oh, really, Alec? Amazing. Mate, I'm glad that it, you know, it may not have fixed everything or the issues you've been having, but, you know, it's a start. Mate, you've got to remember, Auto FPS is dynamic. So when you change things in the application, it will change things straight away in the sim. So maybe have a play about with it. You know, maybe bring your terrain level of detail down and bring it up or whatever. It is dynamic, so you should hopefully be able to have a mess about with it. I'm glad. I know you'll be there. Let's get a drink on. Get a swap to PC soon, cheaper to gift. Cabham. I know it's a Friday, but don't you dare. Yeah, chat. Also, good news. Ari wisdom teeth. So, there isn't an infection or anything like that in my wisdom teeth or anything like that. So, based on where my wisdom teeth are, I'm not likely to have them out. Which is really good. They're coming through like at a nice angle and stuff like that. The reason why this one keeps flaring up is it keeps trying to erupt through the gum, which is causing it to flare up a couple of times. So it's died down a little bit, but it is still a little bit sore. So yeah, that was good news. I was happy to hear that I likely am not going to have them out, but obviously if it does continue, then yeah, potentially so. Yeah, exactly. I mean, that's what I want for it to come through, so I don't have to then worry about it. But yeah, we'll see. If it does persist, then yeah, I will obviously have to have them out. Chat, did he just say I dare you? No. Trust me, he did not say that in the slightest. Current ATC unit V'd. Stunning views. Wisdom teeth are awful. Mine's really nasty. I've got one that is a right pain in the arse. Biggest concern if there's a room for both the top and the bottom. Yeah, there is. Like I said, I've had one of the X-rays, like one of the big ones, that sort of go around your head so you can see that it's all placed quite well. No, not over to Munich yet. This Dubai Frankfurt flight, I've had a sunset the whole flight. Now that is a vibe. München will be 134150. So, will we get an arrival on 07 right? I'd imagine so, based on the direction that we're coming in. I know that voice. Oh, really? Oh, mate, you're so lucky. It's horrible. It's horrible. Where's Ian flying in from? Deb D1 Charlie. Wow. Look at that for a view. Stunning. Kenko. Is he in this little pack here? That's a weird call sign. What's that? Sun Express. Sun Express 1. That is a strange one. That is the real call sign they use. Fair play. Miami flight. I love how we're doing Frankfurt Friday in a few months ago. Complete darkness now. It's almost summer. Oh, it's so nice. Honestly, like today, if the weather could be how it was today, the whole summer, it would be amazing. Like, it was a beautiful bit of sun today. Nice breeze, not too hot. That would be brilliant, 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 brilliant.
5270,
If you get a chance to have them extracted at the hospital, they put you under. Yeah, I mean, that would be better. Level request. Level 340. What do you mean? Level request, pilot's discretion, send. Nah, surely he'll be on a live time. It looks freaking amazing. Gotta do live time on this one. It's alright. Ian's a lover of a sunset, so he's probably very happy. Right. Well, we've requested 340 via CBDLC. We need a song of the summer, though. Well, this is the one... Was this the summer just gone, or was this the summer before? Don't mind if you cry on my shoulders. Good song. Message not supported by this ATS unit. What? I know you've had to fight, but things are looking bright. I let it go tonight. Do 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 do. Let me try just 340. Still unreadable. Good song. This one was last summer. We originally asked me, am I able higher? And then said, oh, we have a lot of aircrafts at flight level 300. Can you take 340? I was like, yeah, no problem. And now he's just left me at 300. So, yeah. We'll see. Yeah, I'm sure this was summer just gone. Dan, I know. Chat, honestly. If you are not already in Sim Update 2, get yourself in Sim Update. Get yourself in Sim Update 2. Trust me, it's been really, really, really good for me.
237 Golf, Eclipse, Charlie de Gaulle, Mokti, 3 Hotel departure, climb flight level 120, squawk 1000.
Man, you can that Dancing is Healing song. That was played a lot. Think about me, every man, oh, wishing that sweet like a soul. It's my top songs of 2024. Yeah. This was my top played song year just gone. This was the summer song last year. Yeah, this was played quite a lot. Do. Stand by. 5340. Oh, CBDLC is amazing. When it works, oh, it works well. All my worries that I'm glad that I'm alive. Oh, really, Alec? Oh, I see what you mean. No, I do see your point. Couldn't get much higher. I'm excited to see what Synaptic do with their brand new CBDLC system. Yeah, me too. I'm just excited to see what Synaptic come up with their plane in general. Oh, good song though. You gotta admit, a very, very, very good song. It's murder on the dance floor. But you better not kill the groove, DJ. I don't know, Joe. I haven't heard many good reviews on the CJ3, to be honest. About your kind. Do 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 do. If you think you're getting away, I will prove you wrong. Oh, Murph, did he? Interesting. Murph is usually quite spot on with his reviews. Yeah. Phoenix works perfectly well with Sim Update 2, mate. The Irish streamer. Yeah, I've assumed that you meant two-tone Murphy. The Irish streamer. 33. Forgot his name. We love Murph. Yo, just have to... If you think you're getting away, I will prove you wrong. 110 at Spiza. Right, over to the next sector. 134150. Let me go and accept that in a moment. I'm just going to put 110 exactly at Spiza. It's murder on the dance floor. Oh. But you better not kill the groove, DJ. Now, how's all this traffic looking? 134150. We'll give him a call. It looks busy. It looks busy. It looks busy. It looks busy. Standards. Jesus. Yeah, the orange tags are the people going into Frankfurt. Right, now, is this Munchen sector going to be pretty crazy? What is it? 134150. Flying out of the... Oh, nice. What is it? Curitiba. I have heard very, 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 very good things. Owen, thank you for the follow, mate. A very good evening, bud. How are you? Welcome into the stream. Happy Friday, mate. Oh, really, Tim? Barcelona shot's got an attitude. Munchen, good evening. Austrian 2 Papa Delta level 3-4s are inbound to Needham.
Austrian 2 Papa Delta identified.
Thank you.
711, proceed direct Aspat.
Grisel says I'll have the Frankfurter sausages and beer ready down at Frankfurt. That's good to me.
228629, danke, Elections Wochenende.
Lufthansa 6453, call München 120780.
Now, are we...
Lufthansa 6453, have a message.
Good luck for getting out of Frankfurt. I almost feel like I'm potentially going to get out of Frankfurt after the event is finished. It's alright. They usually stay on for a little bit longer. So I've got my fingers and toes crossed. They might stay on for a little bit past the Frankfurt event. But we'll see. Malakas, thank you for the follow. Welcome. It's very good. I love the scenery. Yeah, we'll have to have a look at it. It's potentially an option for tomorrow. With the airline, what you done? Do 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 do. Oh, the sunset. Yes, Betty. Hope you're well, mate. Simulator looks amazing tonight. Bet you're chuffed about Spurs. Little bit gutted that I'm not going to be out there for the final, but yeah, mate, I am very, 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 very much looking forward to it. It's going to be a big, 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 big one. Big European final. And we've finally got the chance to wipe away the bottler's title. Fingers crossed. Not sure, Phoenix, mate. Depends what the prices are. As a red, I'm going to say this once. Go on, you Spurs. Red as in an Arsenal fan? Or Liverpool fan, maybe? Oh, West Atlantic. Is that a real route? That sounds quite fun. Down, down. Bogan, hello, mate. Bogan, you're off out to Providence, right? God, it's going to be busy getting into Frankfurt. Ah, you're a Liverpool fan, are ya? Gotcha. Fingers crossed, mate. Fingers crossed we can get it over the line. It's going to be a tough game against United, though. Ferraz, the event is between 7 and 9 UK time. So, yeah. Any time sort of from 9 o'clock onwards, they'll be off. Hopefully, we'll have at least a little bit of time to get Smatey on the way back. Oh, yeah, I'll be smashed by then. That's currently under debate. What, Providence? What, eh? I thought you was pretty much guaranteed going, no? Unfortunately not, Symbolic. There's no American F&O tonight. It's actually a Brazilian F&O, which is a little bit different. Do-do-do. What's my favourite place on MSFS 2024? God, that's a difficult one. Or plane. Probably my favourite plane to fly is the Phoenix. I know, boring, but it's such a good plane. You know, I like the 380, I like the 350, the amazing 777 that we've now got, the 200ER. Yeah, lots of good planes in the sim for sure. Oops. Casually just spilling things all down me. Can you imagine making it all the way to the Europa League final for you to lose to Man United of all teams? Ah, mate, we'll have to wait and see. Still a little bit of time for that game. So, Drew, this is a new variant of the 777. This is the 200ER. 1348. I imagine that's who we'll be going over to. I'm a different person. Yeah. Jesus, I have got the feeling 43 depths. Jesus, chat, I'd planned to get back out of Frankfurt, but we'll have to see. If we're going to get back out of here, I need a few more drinks.
711, descent to flight level 240. 240, Lufthansa 711. Austrian 420 for sequencing, turn right, heading 320.
Work mostly, I'm not sure whether I can commit now as I've just started a new job. I'm not too bothered about missing out. I saw loads of F's weekend, but at the same time, we're good to go. It's less so about, you know, the event and more so about meeting loads of people. FS Expo is usually a lot better than FS Weekend as well. Please let... Oh, thank God for that. Must have been the autosave. Yeah, I got the autosave turned on. Can turn that off. Yeah, really decent, Reese. Yeah, no complaints. Fair enough, Bogan. You have good news. What's the good news, mate? Go on. It's crazy the Europa League finals. I know. Can you believe it? Who would have thought? But, yeah.
121.3, goodbye.
I think you're in the All or Nothing Tottenham Hotspur Series 1, Episode 4, 3350. Really? How sure are you? I've watched that series a couple of times and I've never spotted myself. Now I'm really curious. Amazon Prime.
280 knots, Lufthansa 711.
Austrian 2 Papa Delta, descent flight level 240, speed 280.
280, descend level 240, Austrian 2 Papa Delta.
Austrian 420, descent flight level 240, speed 280 knots. 240,
At 3357. God.
Contact Langen 134.8.
Now I am interested.
Eurowings Banner Golf Romeo, descent level 130.
Have you got a picture or anything like that? Tottenham Hotspur, All or Nothing. It's going to be somebody that looks nothing like me. What episode? Episode 4
Please confirm what flag?
at 3357. Right, I'm on it.
Yeah, sorry, don't hear.
No, that is not me. I should have brought it over on my other screen. No, that is not like me. Looks absolutely nothing like me. Has a totally different nose. But fair play. I feel like I should take offence to that rather than it is a compliment. But there we go.
Good evening, flight 330 in Badlam.
Just departed. Ah, out of Bangkok. Nice. If I still had it open, I would show you. I've literally freaking closed it.
130.6 Lufthansa.
No, what in real life, Ethan, or VATSIM? That sounds more like a VATSIM thing than a real life thing. I mean, it could be wrong.
Eurowings Banner Golf Romeo, München 128.030. 128.030 München.
When the co-pilot mixed up his right hand for his left.
Uniform for sequencing, turn right, heading 360.
Well, that seems like an interesting mistake to make. As you do. A little bit worried that these people are flying our planes. Guess what flight I did today? I'm guessing London Gatwick to Accra. Just a guess. Did you enjoy it? Have you done the landing yet? Whoa, how will we get this way? Where's it gonna go? What did you think of the landing? It was a shame that the last little bit has got a lot of cloud on. Like, a lot of cloud on the ground. When you have like 3-4 hours through Africa and it looks beautiful, and then that last 10 minutes there's like all clouds in the all clouds on the ground, you're like, oh, I didn't notice it since I came in more from the northeast. Okay, really? Okay, that's good then. The FSDG scenery is quite nice actually there, I must admit. Right, okay, so a few more bits that we need to plan for the landing. So at the moment, I've got us landing on runway 07 right. This guy. Yeah, apparently I look like him. Yeah, maybe the glasses, I don't know. I got all excited then. 134.8, thanks, Austrian 2 Papa Delta. I got all excited then. I thought you were going to tell me that I did look really similar. I can see where you're coming from. But I actually take that as a great offence. No, I'm joking. Okay, flat 30 into Frankfurt. Barrowman has already put 530. Can you do the pose? Yeah, I'll do that. See if there's a similarity. It's being blocked a little bit by my microphone. Almost time for another bevy. We're about halfway through this one. Very nice, though, while we enjoy the sunset. This is a perfect sunset, though. Chat, I'm not sure whether we're going to get back out of here. It is absolutely heaving. Do you really want us to try and get back out of Frankfurt? It's got to be wild. Gonna be okay. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. We'll get out of there at some point, I suppose. All part of the fun, right? Langen radar, very good evening to you. Austrian 2 Papa Delta level 281 for 240 in Bad Aspat.
Austrian 2 Papa Delta, Langen radar, hello, identified. Cleared DB1 Charlie, arrival.
DB1 Charlie, thanks. Austrian 2 Papa Delta. Cool, we've already got that in.
Wings 8 Juliet November, descent flight level 200.
The evening is young. It's not so young for us, mate. You'll be live until tomorrow morning. Might as well just do it. Yeah, honestly, might as well just do a 24-hour stream at that point. It's all right. We got more than enough time tonight. Where's the F&O tonight? It's out in Brazil. Yeah, it's not an American F&O tonight. It's a Brazilian F&O. I think they've been doing that more recently. They've been doing like F&Os out in different countries. Like they got Brazil. I think they done one in. They done another one down in Australia. Yeah, that was it. Yeah, they done Australian F&O. No, we won't be doing the F&O tonight. You say that, Alpaca. The new Curitiba scenery apparently is amazing. I think I might try that out tomorrow. James, unfortunately, I think overnight long hauls are out of the question at the moment, mate. Unfortunately, my PC is running ridiculously hot at the moment.
2 Papa Delta, descent flight level 200 with 1,500 feet per minute or greater.
200 for descent, 1,500 feet per minute or greater. Austrian 2 Papa Delta. Yeah, the
Delta correction, descent flight level 190 with the rate.
190 with the rate. Austrian 2 Papa Delta. Yeah, the long hauls are at the off the cards at the moment. I think until I get my new PC. Yeah, my PC's so hot at the moment. I need to redo the thermal paste. But yeah, it's just too hot to be doing long hauls with the weather at the moment. Like, it's all right when it's not, you know, crazy hot outside, but even when it's like 20 odd degrees outside, it just makes sleeping unbearable. Although I really, before I go on holiday, I really want to do this one.
420 Langen radar, hello, identified. Cleared DB1 Charlie, arrival.
I want to do this one into the new Gatwick scenery.
Lufthansa 2 Mike Klima descent via star flight level 110.
Vibes. New PC, what's wrong with your main PC? No, nothing, mate. No, nothing. I'm upgrading my PC in the next couple of weeks. Once I get back from my my trip. 14 hours, yeah. I think about 13 and a half, so, yeah. No, I'm going to be upgrading my PC once I get back from holiday. You said you're upgrading your PC and it never happened. No. So, I hadn't actually... the plan that I now have is a lot better. And I'm getting the new CPU in a new shell of the PC rather than upgrading my already existing PC. Definitely makes sense. Hi Ellis, how are you? Why are we not out? Why have we not been out over the last couple of weeks? To be fair, I've been so busy. Hope well, mate. Ricky, hello. Don, I don't actually, not yet, mate, but I'm basically upgrading to the new X3D CPUs. Where are you heading off to? Cyprus? Off back to my my place that I call paradise. I just tried to organise something for today. What? I literally haven't checked the group chat once. Oh, my mother's texted me. Sorry, Langan, you're going to have to wait. Yeah, all been. Once I'm back from holiday, Ellis, 100%, mate. No, she didn't actually send loads of exclamation marks. She just says, has a cardo been? Column Master, I'm going to be going to the 9950 X3Ds. Ian, the other side, Prataris, mate. Brother. Mummy Payne is back on Tuesday. Yeah, it feels like she's been gone for ages. She says it's gone really slow, actually. Can I have your old stuff, please? Mate, honestly, if there are some components, spare, then I'll certainly work out a way. It's been a while, yeah, quite a bit. Are you flying with Cyprus? EasyJet, mate. Yeah, Gatwick, it's like 2:15 dep. Looking forward to it, actually.
110 normal rate is 711.
I think Roger, resume normal rate, descent level 110 via the star for Austrian 2 Papadella. Yeah, I actually do think I, you know, could do with a nice little breakaway for, you know, a week. Just get away from the normal day-to-day. Where'd you go, Cyprus? The 18th? Yeah, I go on the 18th, and then I'm back the following Sunday. So I'm away for about a week. Week and a bit. Well, it's a week exactly, so... I'll be on controller, mate. Sorry, I won't be at the F&O tonight. But soon, mate. Soon, TM. We'll be doing some flying in Brazil, hopefully soon, especially with the new Curitiba scenery. Curitiba?
Hello, Austrian 219 Bravo, flight level 240.
Ellis, we need to plan it. I actually really want to go. On 10. Ellis, you need to come Providence with me and Mr. Iwaza. 250 Austrian 2 Papadella. Right, it's got to start getting proper busy now. Don't have the money, otherwise I would. Might as well wait till you're 21 as well. Spitfire, good evening. No, Ollie, no, not at all, mate. It's an event on VATSIM. It's basically Friday night ops, which, yeah, it's usually just a big event. Unfortunately, it doesn't really sort of get into action until a little bit later on in the evening, like 2, 3 a.m. in the morning is when it's really, like, in full swing here in the UK, like UK time. So it's definitely a little bit late for us lot in the UK. Good event, though. Definitely a good event. Right, chat. I am going to go and open up the predictions. Gatters is out. Yay! Come on. Love it. Right, chat. Predictions have been opened for the arrival into 125355. Thank you very much. 355. Come on. That is right. Okay, chat. If you have not already picked up the Gatwick scenery, which I know probably a lot of people have already picked up the Gatwick scenery, make sure you do go and do so via my referral link. I will love you forever. There you go. There is the brand new Innie Build Gatwick. You'll also be supporting the channel a little bit as well. Another giveaway. Yay! I am buzzing. The Gatwick scenery's released. Good. And Michael, hello, mate. Oh, I hadn't unpaused the alerts. There we go. That is a 2024 only scenery. Michael, good to see you. After a long ass week of work, how could I not click that reset button and spend all evening staring at that beautiful face of yours? Did any support the second giveaway last stream? Of course they did. Yeah, we done one more giveaway than they allowed us to do, so yeah. Thank you, Michael. 38 months. It's been a long week, hasn't it? I was actually saying to chat earlier, it feels like it's been a really long week. But, yeah, mate, it's good to see you. Thank you for the 38 months, mate. Cheers, cheers, cheers. Love you long time. We're just about to land into Frankfurt, mate, so should be good. Right, chat, predictions are open. They are behind the pinned message, so make sure you have a look at that. Can we do Gadders on stream tomorrow? Yeah, maybe so. Maybe I'll try and plan something that's around Gatwick tomorrow. Now the scenery has released. Right here on the... Yeah, there's a GSX profile in the scenery folder thingy. Gatwick overnighter, I would love to, but I'm not going to leave my PC on tonight. Langen, hello, Austrian 2 Papa Delta.
Austrian 2 Papa Delta, hello, information India, runway 07 right.
Thanks, India, 07 right, Austrian 2 Papa Delta. Yeah, I'm not going to start an overnighter now because unfortunately I feel like it could be a very, 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 very same scenario as last week of a turn off of the PC. It's quite hot in the here in the UK. So, yeah. Sam, sorry mate, I was in the middle of speaking to ATC there. Thank you for the 26 months with the tier 1. Sam, I hope you're doing amazingly well. Thank you for your resub. 26-month subscription. Good timing, mate. We're just on our way down into Frankfurt, mate. And we're going to take part in the absolute... Oh, my God. It's busy. Oh, shut up, Hassan.
Nothing to say anymore.
Such a knob.
Hey guys.
Don't stop moving to that funky, funky beat. Danny, that's it, mate. It's been too long now. Thank you, bud. Appreciate 26 months. Thank you for the prime. Appreciate the continued support. Thank you, mate. You're the man. Cheers. It's only 16 degrees out as well. It feels hotter. 220 knots, Austrian 2 Papa Delta. I've been very good with ATC tonight. I don't think I've missed one call. 26 quid, who do they think I am, a millionaire? When are you getting a girlfriend? When flight sim isn't life? Can you imagine? I'd be called a part-timer all the time. I'd be called a part-timer even more. I can't call him a part-timer. He'll make me feel bad with him saying on that he paid you. Yeah, right and all. I haven't streamed till the time before I met my girlfriend for the first time. Right turn 330, Austrian 2 Papa Delta. Just as I was saying I was good with ATC. Oh shit, I didn't even think about that with the sounds. I didn't even think about that with the sounds. I hope that doesn't happen where we lose sound on landing because of the traffic down here. Oh dear. Oh god, now you've said that, I'm like, fuck!
Jet 541 on the radar is 4,000 feet.
Jet 541, hello, cancel flight level 70.
That's a good idea, actually.
Jet 709, contact 131.3.
So when you do not display aircrafts beyond... I don't know, it's set to 40 miles. Should I drop it down to 20, do you reckon? Blocked.
India, expect ILS 0 right, Contact
201, turn left heading 220, descent 4,000 feet.
Yeah, I'll roll with that. I don't really want to take down the maximum aircrafts, to be fair. I don't know what it's going to show. Right, guys, I'm going to mute the music there. Because, as you can hear,
2Jet 541, say again.
it is getting rather busy on frequency.
Climb flight over 130, 2Jet 541.
Now, what is the... Yeah, James, we had it out of Munich on Saturday last week. So, we'll see. I'm hoping we'll be okay, but... Yeah. Left turn to 255, Austrian 2 Papa Delta. Sorry, say again, Austrian 2 Papa Delta.
2 stations, but Austrian 420, the respect was correct, and Austrian 2 Papa Delta call wasn't for you.
Ah. Oh, God, what the fuck? I'm so confused. I can barely... They're speaking like this.
505 and turn right.
I take it that wasn't for me.
Sorry, turn left for 556.
Good evening, Lufthansa 4, Romeo Lima, flight level 100.
Gonna need to go for a lay down after this landing, chat.
07 right.
Hey! Wild River Bushley. Mate, thank you for the gifted. Was you in Captain Norse's stream by any chance yesterday? God, that was crazy, that raid. Whoa!
Level 100, speed 230.
Where's he gone? Left turn now 250, Austrian 2 Papa Delta. That was cool. Ah, Shibble, mate, we'll have a check when I'm on the ground. Captain Norse, a true gentleman, love his content. It's brilliant. We contributed to his charity and stuff like that. My chat were being incredibly generous with the donations towards his charity. So, yeah, hopefully we made his day. Thank you, mate. I appreciate the gifted so much, mate. Going to Zulu Control. Cheers, mate. He is. Really lovely guy. Whoa! Jesus, we are going to get some view over Frankfurt. Holy moly! No, Ollie, we're certainly going to try and head back. Depends whether we think we can get out there. It is ridiculously busy down in Frankfurt, though. They're going down a tree giraffe. He's really difficult to understand. Do you think the Gatwick pricing is fair? I think it's on the higher side for sure. But I think the sceneries in general in flight sim have increased.
250, Semex Papa. 250,
I wouldn't even just say it's any builds though. It's a lot of other developers that the prices have slowly been creeping up for sceneries. At the end of the day, you paid a lot more for scenery, or you paid that for every single scenery in P3D.
4000 heading 250 Lufthansa 2711.
And at least the quality is matched. Blocked. Heading 210 Austrian 2 Papa Delta.
Heading 210. Heading 210, 740. 4 3-liner, descent to flight level 90.
Descent flight level 90, Conor 4 3-liner.
Descent to flight level 80.
I think the quality matches the price it is. Like, if that's what we're saying is the top price for a scenery, it matches the quality. It's a brilliant scenery. Mate, not off. AC is killing it.
Austrian 2 Papa Delta, descend 80.
Descend 80, Austrian 2 Papa Delta.
Lufthansa, Christian Austrian 420, descend level 80.
Predictions are still open, chat. In the background, behind the hype train. If you do want to go get your points in, you are more than welcome to do so. Wow.
3 stations of 947, hello, climb level 70.
This is crazy.
Emirates 7, Christian Emirates 9742, hello, information India, expect runway 0.
Pyreek, meh. I like Pyreek scenery, it's very heavy on performance though.
Austrian 219 Bravo, hello, information India, expect 07 right.
Information India, expect ILS 07 right, Austrian 219 Bravo.
Contact 439 up and left heading 290.
Oh, East Midlands is really good. Edinburgh's very heavy, I think. Oh, you're saying about price? Yeah. Be interested to see what he charges for Birmingham. No, Dan, you should be fine, mate.
4000 QNH 1019, Lufthansa Coast, Mike Papa.
947, climb unrestricted, flight level 130.
Oh, the timing of this arrival.
Flight level 4000 feet.
947, climb unrestricted, flight level 130.
Starting.
Restricted climb flight level 130, Lufthansa 947.
James. Doha. Well, we think Providence.
Emirates 9742, turn right heading 350.
So they've got a fair few in the works.
Austrian 219 Bravo, turn right heading 350.
Oh, this is busy.
Unreadable, Austrian 219 Bravo, heading 350.
Like, I am to the point of, like, my brain is... Like, I am locked in.
Hello, information Juliet, runway 07 right.
Information Juliet, runway 07 right, 1093.
Oh, I'm really locked in.
131.3 Lufthansa.
I don't know what... Right turn 250, Austrian 2 Papa Delta. I don't know what chance we have of getting back out of Frankfurt. I have to wait and see.
Lufthansa 144, hotel, climb flight 180. Negative 80.
All the lights have started to come on as well, which looks amazing. Only 42 depths.
131.
Not too many. Glad I chose an IB for Toulouse. Little bit more chill. That's why we choose to do these events. It is why we choose to do them. But, wow. Jesus, are they holding all the way back here? Looks like they've got a stop on at the moment. I don't, Dan. Maybe watch some of my VODs.
07 right, take in the heading.
Try and speak for it a little bit when I'm preparing.
30 Lufthansa 99 Yankee.
Danke, einen wunderschönen guten Abend. Das ist die Condor 5 Yankee Victor, passing 3000, climbing 4000.
This looks freaking sick.
Climbing level 705 Yankee Victor.
I don't remember Frankfurt. 1019 to 74,000, Austrian 2 Papa Delta. I do not remember Frankfurt holding this far out though. That is the furthest out I've seen Frankfurt holding for a very long time. They're holding near freaking Munich. Weekly.
You can fly level 80, turn left 20, Conafrina. Turn left to 50.
So this is the amount of traffic that's in on final. Holy moly! Wow.
Contact 118.505.
118.505. Choose Lufthansa.
I'm almost thinking the likelihood of getting out of here. 118.505, Austrian 2 Papa Delta, thanks.
Lufthansa 109 turn left heading 320.
I must admit, though, pilot quality has been very, very, very good. He hasn't really had to repeat too many things. Yeah, I was trying to figure out the frequency in my head there. Arrival, hello, Austrian 2 Papa Delta.
Austrian 2 Papa Delta, hello.
Okay, it sounds like final is a little bit more tame. Oh my god. That arrival frequency was absolutely crazy.
Condor, correction, Lufthansa Cargo 7 Mike Papa, right heading 040.
I don't think I've quite ever heard a controller speak that quickly.
Lufthansa Cargo 7 Mike Papa, stop turn at heading 340.
This has been timed to perfection. 60 planes on the ground, yeah. I'm interested to see what time we'll bloody park up. Never mind getting back out of Frankfurt. I thought, you know, I really underestimated this. I thought, you know, we might land, we'll land into Frankfurt, 5-minute taxi in, and we'll be prepped and back out of it. Yeah, I don't quite think that's going to happen. We might still be flying at like 10 o'clock.
Right heading 340.
Say again, heading, Austrian 2 Papa Delta.
340.
Right turn 340, Austrian 2 Papa Delta.
Ocean 9 Foxtrot, reduce speed 160 knots.
Interesting.
Lufthansa Cargo 7 Mike Papa, descent altitude 4,000
I wonder
feet
why.
immediately, reduce speed to 100.
Looks like we might be going in front of the
4,000 immediate speed 200, Mike Papa.
Oh my god, Reese. Did we get like 50 gifted subs and I agreed to do another flight? Vibes.
Roger.
Right heading 040.
Right turn to heading 040, Austrian 2 Papa Delta.
Lufthansa Cargo 7 Mike Papa, now turn right heading 100, clear left runway 07 right.
Okay, approach checklist altimeter is 1019, set and cross checked. Approach checklist is completed.
Ocean 9 Foxtrot, reduce speed 140 knots.
It'll be interesting to see how this will work. We are on 220 knots. Where's Grizzle?
Heading 040, clear left runway 07 right.
Heading 040, cleared LS 07 right. Would you still like us at 220 Austrian 2 Papa Delta?
Still 220, yes.
Yes, B220 Austrian 2 Papa Delta, roger. Ah, Grizzle's already down. Didn't he fly in from Chicago or something like that? Yes. Don't know whether he'll be at stand yet. Do 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 do.
Lufthansa, okay, disregard. Lufthansa Cargo 7 Mike Papa, maintain 200 knots or greater.
200.
200 or greater, Mike Papa.
Approach, good evening, Lufthansa 4 Romeo Lima.
4 Lima, hello, turn right heading 280.
Look how much traffic there is on Vegas!
420, turn right heading 300.
That is crazy.
200, 2 Papa Delta, reduce speed 190 knots.
190 knots, Austrian 2 Papa Delta.
Lufthansa 711, maintain, reduce speed 170 knots.
190, speed check, flat 1.
170, Lufthansa 711.
Ocean 9 Foxtrot, reduce speed final.
Oh, really, Reese? Nice.
Approach speed Ocean 9 Foxtrot.
Chatwick is out.
9 Foxtrot Tower 11878, Charles.
11878,
This is a little bit more chill than the previous frequency. The other frequency was... I'm like, oh my god.
Ocean 420, right heading 340. Right 340, Ocean 420.
Whoa!
420, reduce speed 200 knots.
Cool!
Reduce to 200, Ocean 420. Ocean 2 Papa Delta, reduce speed 170 knots.
170 knots, Austrian 2 Papa Delta.
Lufthansa Cargo 7 Mike Papa, reduce speed 160 knots.
Flat 15.
160 knots, Mike Papa.
7 Mike Papa, reduce your correction, report your final approach speed.
I need more flaps than that.
Final approach is 154 knots.
Thank you.
Roger. Austin to Papa Delta, report your final approach speed.
Final approach speed is 136 for, 140 Austrian 2 Papa Delta.
Roger. Lufthansa Cargo 7 Mike Papa reduce 160 knots.
Jesus! No wonder this event's only 2 hours. This has probably been one of the busiest arrivals I think I've ever done on that sim.
040, reduce speed 160 knots.
Right, 040, reducing 160, Austrian 40.
And 40, expect to overshoot the localizer one time.
Looks freaking sick though.
Setting overfood, Austrian 40.
Ocean 9 Fox. Okay, that's good. Lufthansa 711, Tower 118.780, ciao.
Charles would fold.
805, Lufthansa question 118.780.
41 on the ground. Oh
711 confirmed, 170 until 5.
Mate, I am glad that I'm not pissed flying into this one.
170 to 711.
Thank you, Chuck.
I think this has been the busiest Frankfurt Friday I've ever seen. Oh, they're killing it. They are absolutely killing it. Okay, so speed's 170. We haven't got a mile to maintain that till. The timing of the arrival. Oh! Wow, 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 wow. No holdings, mate. I think they are holding. There's a few out here. Oh, no, they've moved this. There's a few that are, like, holding. Poor Ian is going the wrong way.
Right heading 100, cleared ILS runway 07. Right.
Right 100, cleared ILS 7 right, Austrian 40.
Lufthansa 4 Romeo Lima, turn right heading 020.
We've probably got a few on our left-hand side, actually.
Austrian 420, reduce speed 150 knots.
No.
Austrian 420, reduce speed 150 knots.
Look how smooth my
150, Austrian 420.
sim is managing it as well.
Reduce speed 150 knots.
150 knots, Austrian 2 Papa Delta.
Lufthansa Cargo 5 Mark, correction Lufthansa Cargo 7 Mike Papa, reduce final approach speed.
Final approach
Get out.
speed, Lufthansa Cargo 7 Mike Papa.
And Austrian 2 Papa Delta, maintain 160 knots.
160, no problems, Austrian 2 Papa Delta.
Lufthansa 4 Romeo
That's
Lima,
funny.
heading 040, cleared ILS runway 07 right.
040, cleared approach to 7 right, Frankfurt 4 on Lima.
And 4 Romeo Lima, reduce speed 160 knots.
160 knots.
Wow! What an approach!
Lufthansa 4 with uniform, hello.
I tell you,
Hello, reduce
this,
speed 19, correction 200.
this is what VATSIM is all about, chat. Holy moly.
Austrian 2 Papa Delta, contact Tower 118.780.
118780, thank you very much. Austrian 2 Papa Delta. 118780. Tower, very good evening to you, Austrian 2 Papa Delta, 8.5 mile final 07, right?
Papa Delta Tower, hello, number 2.
Roger.
Hello, Lufthansa 072.
072, Tower, hello, land up 0.
Mate, Sim Update 2 is phenomenal.
Lufthansa 072, land 07 center.
711 and 070 degrees, 7 knots, 7 right, clear to land.
Alright, clear to land, Lufthansa 711 super.
Ocean 9 Foxtrot, continue Mike 8, hold short of runway 07 center.
Mike 8, shows 07 center, dash, approach.
Okay, we gotta go flat 30.
Cross 07 center, taxi left, Lima, hold short of November 4.
Frankie, cross 07 center, left and Lima, hold short November 4.
Austrian 201, cross 07 center, taxi left, Lima, hold short of November 4.
What's new in it? Just lots of improvements, mate. Yeah.
07 center, taxi left.
We don't know when it's coming yet.
761, cross 07 center, taxi Lima 1, hold short of Lima.
Cross 7 center, Lima 1, holding short Lima, 761.
So 772 identified, over to departure 120155.
Yeah, the ATC is freaking killing it. Oh, I should probably maintain 160 for the moment, actually. Now, are we going to go left or right? Don't know. Start slowing back now. Let's go 140. You reckon left? Because it'll either be Mike to cross that way, Mike 30, or it'll be Mike 8. We'll see. It's just a tighter t-shirt. No workout, mate. Right, waiting for 1,000 check. Last set. That is a good time to drop a sub, mate. Enjoy the landing. 7 right, clear to land. Austrian 2 Papa Donner. 1,000 checked. Cool.
761, connect 8.12185.
Autopilot's disconnected. Landing checklist. Speedway cards. Landing get down. Flaps R30. Landing checklist is completed.
Approaching 07. Right.
Checked. Wow. Always shit talking the order throttle. Yeah, that's true, actually. Your gear is up. Mate, my heart actually went in my mouth for a moment. Literally, I've been doing outside views and everything with the gear down for like 10 miles, and I still managed to think that the landing gear was up. Nice one, Jamie. Okay, there we go. Bringing it back. 2 whites, 2 reds. Oh, no call-outs. Why was there no call-outs? We lost the sound again. Damn it.
072 identified. Contact
Speed brakes up. That's normal.
072, contact 8.125.
Let's do with the amount of traffic. Well, I think all things considered, I was like, hang on a second, are we going to get any call-outs here? Reverse is stowed. All things considered, chat, I think that was not too bad, actually. A very, very, very warm welcome down to Frankfurt. Yeah. So when you've got this amount of traffic, you lose the sounds. Roger, Mike 8, short 07 centre, Austrian 2 Papa Delta.
Mike Papa, 1070 degrees, 7 knots, 7 right, clear to land.
7 right, clear to land.
So with any plane in 2024, like if you have a crazy amount of traffic, like if you fly into like a Frankfurt Friday, something like that, you lose like the sim audio. I don't know whether it's a sim update 2 thing or something else, but yeah, it's quite annoying because it's like that last little bit we lost sounds and we didn't have the call-outs. Sim's holding up very well though, considering. It's only when it's like ridiculously busy. Like, I mean, Frankfurt Friday is absolutely heaving at the moment. You think it? Yeah, I mean, I've done, you know, like Frankfurt Friday and these events on non-sim update 2. So I think it must be a sim update 2 thing. Oh, Hassan, it weren't anywhere near as busy as it currently is. It is heaving here in Frankfurt. So yeah, it's a little bit annoying because we didn't have the call-outs there. I actually flew it quite well, but yeah. VRAM usage, God, we should have a look, shouldn't we? Probably pretty high. No, it's not crazy high. FPS is holding up quite well. I mean, Considering how many people are on the ground down here.
Mike 8, hold short of
No, Sauce, it's nothing to do with PMDG. It's 2024, mate. Unfortunately so.
Austrian 420, wind 070 degrees, 7 knots, runway 073, clear to land.
Little land, then we're at Austrian 420.
Such a fun event, though. That was probably one of my favourite arrivals that I've done on a VATSIM event. Mike 10, Mike 8 will be on the left-hand side here, up behind the Lufthansa 380. Right, well, unfortunately, chat, it probably puts us out of the return leg, so we might need to go and find something else to do for a few hours. So I don't think getting out of here will be overly fun. Certainly if we're going to be missing quite a few sounds. Brazil F&O, you know you want, so we'll park up first of all.
Taxi left, Lima, hold short of November 4.
I wonder whether Grizzle had it.
Delta and Mike 8, cross 07 center, taxi left, Lima, hold short of November 4.
Roger, at Mike 8, cross 07 centre, Lima, short of November 4 for Austrian 2 Papa Delta.
Commander Fox?
He had it partly, right, okay. Yeah, I don't know whether he's on Sim Update 1 or Sim Update 2 or not.
Whiskey Uniform Tower, load number 3.
Yeah. It's a shame, isn't it?
2, 5, center.
I really hope they do get that sorted. Now, it does sound like we do have that sound back.
Mike 8, cross runway 07 center, taxi left, Lima, hold short of November 4.
Cross 07 center, left Lima, short November 4. Lufthansa Purple Summit, Papa.
It's so busy. Starting to lag a little bit now we get towards the terminal. 121855, thank you very much. Appreciate the grade AC Austrian 2 Papa Delta. 121855. Great job by the controllers today for sure.
Mike 6, hold for 7 center, Austrian 420.
Starting to lag a little bit. Yeah, see, look, you can hear we've not got the sounds of like the knob turning. Henry, thank you for the prime. Bloody Microsoft Flight Sim 2024, eh? I wonder whether it would be the same case on Sim Update 1. Be interested to see what Grizzle is on. I don't know whether he's on the beta or not. Not too sure. Henry, mate, we'll grab that sub in a moment. Thank you, mate. Right, we got...
Good evening, gate Bravo 45, taxi by November 11, November, hold short of November 5.
I've got to stop doing that with this chair. Why does this chair keep fucking breaking?
It will be Bravo 45.
Honestly, one day this chair is going to go bang. Like full on kaput.
Link 3, November 7.
I need to stop doing that. It's leaning sideways now. 90 stone isn't good for that chair. Henry, thank you for the 10 months, mate. I appreciate the prime. Good to see you, mate. Cheers, cheers, cheers. Oh, God, the drinks are well and truly flowing now. Yes, yeah, Martinez. Seems to be the case, unfortunately.
Taxi via November 8 and hold short of November to the 5 of 8.
Condor 30, are you able for push and pull?
Perfect timing on the arrival, though. Absolutely spot on.
I call you.
Look at the sim. I can't even get a word in edgeways.
Lufthansa 1 Alpha, hello, stand Victor 177 via November.
Victor 177 via November, thank you.
Brunello, Austrian 2 Papa Delta short November 4, November 8.
Lufthansa 2, Papa Delta, apron, hello, gate Alpha 15, taxi Lima, hold short of November 5.
Roger. Alpha 15 to expect Lima, short November 5 for Austrian 2 Papa Delta.
Easy 19992, contact 121, decimal
80C,
755.
10 out of 10. Again, just a shame that we lost that audio there.
Lufthansa 711, hello, stand Foxtrot 225,
Oh, is this
taxi via
Elmo?
Lima, hold short of November 5.
Foxtrot 225, Lima, short of November 5. Lufthansa 711.
Yeah, they for sure know how to put a good 80s, good event on.
Requesting prospect.
Okay,
Blocked. Lufthansa 952, Bravo 42, requesting prospect.
Seeing ducks at the moment, chat. We're moving. We're moving.
948, hello, I
Oh,
call
if
you for
you're
pushback.
moving too fast, do.
3-Jet 901 Papa, behind the MD-11, right hand turn onto Lima, hold short of November 5.
This does look insane.
Behind the MD-11, Lima, hold November 5, come jet 901 Papa.
God,
2 X-ray Yankee, Victor
I'm
160.
struggling on the 777 for performance.
Lufthansa 5 Papa X-ray, wind clear.
Never mind one of the other planes, and this is a very good plane on performance.
Clear of Condor, A320, continue by November 8, watch out of Lima,
Yes, Dad.
Correction, Ocean 9
Of course you can.
Lufthansa 711, contact 121, decimal 755.
Singapore. Oh, shit, I've not just missed that turn, have I?
Ground aircraft 250,
No.
request pushback.
November 5. I was very naive to think that I would somehow park up,
Super requesting pushback.
set up again, and depart for 9 o'clock. Yeah.
Cargo stand like Papa, November 4.
I think that might have been a little bit unrealistic, chat.
Foxtrot 213, taxi via Lima, hold short of November 5.
Yeah, 30 minutes, Hassan. It's not happening.
Stay at the rest again.
There is no
Hold
chance.
short of November 5.
I don't think I've ever seen an arrival mount that much. That is
Victor 115 via November, hold short of
I
November
mean,
3.
don't get me wrong. I've had fun, but I am done.
Wizard 2 Papa Yankee, taxi via November, hold short of November 3.
November, hold short November 3, we to Papa Yankee.
Oh my god.
Continue taxi via November 3.
Matcha Cello, mate. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Good to see you, mate.
November 3, 5 Tango. Austrian 2 Papa Delta, right turn November 5, full shot of November.
Right turn November 5, short November for Austrian 2 Papa Delta.
Lufthansa 5 Papa X-ray, contact 121, decimal 755.
I've never been so excited to get stand.
United 26.
Okay, right turn November 5 here, short November. Where are you going now? We're trying to get to our stand.
Jamie.
Hi.
Another Foxtrot, contact 121, decimal 755. Again, we are now 100% sure he has to belong to you. I'm not sure what to 755.
Better upload this on YouTube. What, one of the... I think it's got to be titled as the most incredible arrival ever.
Victor 113, taxi via November, hold shot of November 8.
Victor 11, taxi
I can't look at all this traffic inbound even.
ready to push at any time.
I know! Grizzle, I had the same thing! So annoying!
Lufthansa 2, Mike Lima, then Victor 110 via Lima.
Yeah, this is the taxi to gate, mate. It's crazy!
Do you have any estimated of time cost? Negative.
United 26.
Grizzle, our plan was to fly back out of Frankfurt.
We are getting now, there's plenty of aircraft coming in at the moment. And,
definitely
we have a staffing shortage, so I don't know, just expect a few minutes of delay.
So basically, disconnect and go and do another flight. I'm surprised that we got in when we did, actually.
Yeah, Lufthansa 6 Alpha Bravo, low stand Victor 109, taxi by November 11.
Yeah, we've not moved very far, mate.
November 8.
And Victor 109, November 11, November, and then hold short November 8 for
Wow.
Alpha Bravo.
United 26, push approved, area 7.
United 26, ready for push and start.
United 26, your push is approved.
Lord Sensei, we literally done Accra a couple of days ago, mate.
Push approved, area 7.
Down in Ghana. That was good fun.
And I from American
That was a very different one as well.
From the 11.
Yeah, I saw you done Chicago.
American 704, hello, gate Delta 5, taxi via November 11.
Hi, George, welcome. Oh, mate, I'm sorry to hear that. Oh.
Taxi Delta 5, November 1.
We're moving!
November 8, that was scheduled.
April, very good evening, Lufthansa 4, from Lima, holding short, November 4.
Right, November 5, short November.
Hello, gate Alpha 50, taxi via Lima, hold short of November 7.
Oh my god, Ian's still not. Ian was literally like 10, like Ian was like 5 minutes behind us. The issue is when you're back here, where Ian is, Ian's like down here. They're gonna all freaking log off.
Lufthansa 2 uniform, taxi via November, hold short of November 5.
November 5.
These lot are not going to stay on much longer than the 9 o'clock. Not a chance. This is so cool though. Look at all the different aircraft types. We're nearly there, chat.
Turkish 4.
I can see my stand.
Alpha, 4 Tango Alpha, hello, I called you for pushback. You can expect about 1-5 minutes.
I mean,
delay.
his flight choice probably wasn't too long based on a normal flight.
To the 4 Whiskey uniform, hello, gate Bravo 10, taxi Lima, hold short of November 5.
We've got no chance, JBS. We've got no chance getting out of here on that sim.
Mike Papa, contact 121, that's 755.
121, 755, choose, Lufthansa Coco 7 Papa.
Choose 2 jet 1901 Papa, contact 121, that's 755.
I'll be able to do the return leg not on that sim.
Lufthansa 51 Tango via November 3.
We'll see once we park up.
For November 3, Bravo 45, 5 on Tango.
It's going to be dark! It was bright!
Fly 8737 at all, push approved, area 2.
Push approved, area 2, fly 8737. Lufthansa 732 heavy,
Oh my god, I mean, I respect him for carrying on. I think I would have lost the plot. Happy about Spurs. Well happy, mate.
Alpha 54. Lufthansa 732, push approved, area 3.
What do we got?
Area 3, thank you.
40... No, 60 FPS.
Austrian 2 Papa Delta, gate Alpha 15 by November 5.
November 5 to Alpha 15, thank you very much. Austrian 2 Papa Delta.
Lufthansa 2 uniform, give way to Austin. Behind them, taxi Victor 113 by November.
See way to Austrian, follow the traffic to November 1 for the 5th.
Good choice to do something other than Frankfurt, the XB.
November 1 and Lima. Correction, taxi by November, then Victor 113.
So cool, isn't it, Flyboy? It's what that sim's all about, mate.
From the 948, when clear of company behind you, push approved into November 4.
It is definitely peak flight sim.
When clear of the company behind, push approved November 4.
That's got to be close between that Turkish.
Wo bist du's?
You're already on your way to Vienna again! Mate, we ain't even got to stand yet.
Austin 2 Whiskey Echo. I call you.
Yeah, they have powerland policy. It's very good.
Continue by November, hold short of November 5.
Got to give credit where credit's due.
November, hold short November 5, Lufthansa 6 Alpha Bravo.
Upper Emirates 742, request ramp Victor 310, please.
Oh my god, I've never been so happy to see a stand in my life. Like, genuinely, never, ever, ever been so happy to be pulling on to stand. That is probably one of the craziest event arrivals I have ever had. That beats any CTP or anything like that, seriously. Okay, pie brake set, idle the power. Block time, 1 hour and 37 minutes. Hold. Shut down the right-hand side, shut down the left-hand side. Way! What I'm doing so you can't stop. Turning beyond. Do-do-do-do-do. Jesus. APU off. All that time to turn on a freaking APU. Oh my God, that is a skill issue. That is a skill issue if there ever was one. I had 30 minutes to turn it on, literally. But you ask some more. Coming in for the ride. Wow. Am I too late? No, mate. You are perfectly on time. You are too late in the sense of the first flight into Frankfurt. Chat, I've got to be honest. I think we have absolutely zero chance of getting back out of here. So we can do the return offline if you want, but I think we might go and find something else to do because the likelihood of getting back out of Frankfurt tonight is pretty much non-existent. Could log back on. We'll go and grab landing rates and stuff like that. Honestly, absolutely brilliant arrival, but it's too busy. It's no chance. We're by the time we get out of here, they'll all be off. They'll all be long gone tonight, chat. Unfortunately. All right. Anyway, we'll go grab landing. What a flight though. Just a shame about the announcement. The call outs. The call outs would have made it there, but yeah. Right, chat. Can we go and get some ladder rate predictions for the landing into Frankfurt? Remember, there was no call-outs, all right? So it might be a little bit on the firm side. I definitely felt like it was a little bit of a chonker. Oh! Come on! Winning by 3 feet per minute. Wow. Well, I must admit, I did not expect that. How much did you pay Valanta? Good money, mate. Good money. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Bam, 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 bam. JBS, I would. I don't think it starts until 11, though. It's quite a late one. There you go. JBS, thank you for the 100 bits. Let's go and grab some of these alerts. Chat, I'm not going to lie. I hope you don't mind, but I'm going to pop downstairs and I'm going to get myself another cold one because...
319 cheered Dex 100.
Holy moly.
Try to send the return, or you could down a couple pints.
Thank you so much, JBS. Appreciate your 100 bits. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And then possibly not being with 12 months of the tier 1. Jesus, that flight feels like the longest flight I think I have ever done. The controllers, though. Nah, honey, mate, honestly, I've not had the chance to look, mate. I will have a look for sure. Thank you so much. Mr. Kearney with a follow. Thank you, mate. Possibly not been as well with the 12 months. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Right, give me 2 seconds, chat, and I will be back in a moment. Still got at least 20 minutes in the hold. I unfortunately feel like, Dan, you should honestly log off, mate. You're going to be bitterly disappointed when all of these lot fuck off in the grand total of 15 minutes time. No, it's not an Asoma event. You're not at work until tomorrow. Right, 2 secs, chat. Bloody hell. What a flight. Holy moly. and relax. Yeah, I must admit, old man Shay, I do not envy Ian at all. I've just clicked on where he is. Do. Oh my god, he's still at 160. Jesus Christ. I get the feeling that he is going to get the old jobby in a few minutes, where it's going to be like, all stations, monitor Unicom 122.8. I'm glad that we just managed to make it in with full ATC. Hold for a minimum 25 minutes. I'm not going to lie, I am glad I am down. That was crazy. Connor. So basically, I have not been able to get an ATC, a headset that has matched up to the level of this one. Like, I've had 100, 150, 200 pounds worth headphones, and they've not been anywhere or anything that I've wanted. So these, I don't think you can even get these anymore. They're still Series Artist 5s. And they're like 50, they were like 40 quid. I've had them for, honestly, donkeys. And they've served me very, very well. So, yeah. Are we doing the F&O? No, it's out in Brazil tonight. So, no, I'm not doing the F&O. Right, chat, we're going to have to come up with something else for the evening. Because as much as I enjoyed that arrival, there is no way I'm flying back out of here. So, do we have anything else potentially on the cards? Much happening in the UK? Save all your love. You can't cancel that, mate. By the time we even prep for the next flight, all of these controllers will be gone. Apparently, they're understaffed as it is tonight, so the likelihood of getting back out of here is pretty much non-existent, unfortunately. So, yeah, bit of a shame, but yeah. Party flight, Nashville to Miami. I fancy something really, really, really chill. Might do something out in the States, actually. Something chill. Oh yeah, let's fly out of Boston. Boston Center top down. TMP is chill. Milwaukee to somewhere. Some people... Any cool approaches that we haven't done for a little while? I fancy another flight in and out of Gatwick. San Diego? No. LA Center is just as bad. Oh my god. LA Center top down is absolutely horrendous. Ben, good evening. Welcome in. Good to see you, mate. Oh, get on Vegas approach or Bose approach, your choice. LA Center is chill. Oh, God, no. LA Center is brutal. Gavin, mate, you do not need to apologize in any way at all, mate. You'll get on Boston. What about like a Boston LaGuardia? We like a LaGuardia arrival. Can you get on London Tower? Yeah, I'm just going to control every tower ever. Oh my god, he's still coming in with a 5 gifted. Cap him! New York weather is shit. Oh no! It's one of the places that I actually don't like with bad weather. Like, New York approach is always the best when it's nice and clear. I don't really like it when it's crap weather. Thank you so much, Cabum. 5 gifted tier 1s to Type 73. Bog, Zoe, Connor, Life Aviation. Cabum, mate, you have absolutely not got to apologise for falling asleep, mate. Thank you for the 5 gifted. And then Pixel with a 13 months. Pixel, I hope you are doing amazingly well. Thank you for the 13-month subscription with a tier 1, mate. I hope you are doing amazing. Welcome. If you're out of KK, I'll move to SC. What are you on at the moment? Out of Gatwick? What do you mean? What are you saying? Doing are you saying do AC South? I'm gonna be granted to number 10. Wake up, Cameron, and go to bed, young man. Young man? Half a stature mole in LaGuardia. Fucking hell, that is brutal. That is brutal. Oh god, I've not got the 727 installed actually. Oh man, honestly, Frankfurt Friday was absolutely freaking brilliant. I tell you what though, there is absolutely not a chance we are getting back out of there. I think the estimation, I think I really underestimated Frankfurt Friday. Like, seriously underestimated. I did not expect that to be that busy. Just use streamer bonus for faster everything. Even streamer bonus didn't make any difference, mate. There is no chance streamer bonus was making any difference there. Surely this was abnormally busy. I mean,
surely this was
it was busy.
Though.
I don't think it's... Yeah, no, I think it is one of the busiest that I've seen Frankfurt Friday. Yeah, no return. Nah, mate. By the time we would even think of getting out of Gatwick, it would... get out of Frankfurt, the ATC would have logged off. So, yeah. Pilot Czar, thank you for the 2 months. Appreciate the resub, mate. Enjoy your arrival back into Vienna, by the way, mate. That'd be a good one. And then Cabin with a 5 gift again to Louch, to Bumuti, Kedshut, Fractal, and El Captino. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted, mate. You're too kind. What have I done to deserve these gifted subs, mate? 2025, Jamie doesn't do returns. Ready, just one more. Mate, honestly, that was 3 flights mixed into one. Never mind returns. That was 3 flights freaking mixed into one. That was absolutely insane. Right, chat, we need to make a decision on what we fancy doing. We could go and do some ATC. It's not crazy busy, but there's a fair few people on. I don't know whether I could be bothered to set up another flight, though. Yeah, I don't know whether I could be bothered to set up another flight now or not. AC in the event? Nah, mate, my skills aren't justified to control Frankfurt, unfortunately. Ben, good evening, mate. Welcome in. Good to see you. Got much planned for the weekend? Lots of streaming, to be honest, mate. Yeah. Lots and lots and lots of streaming, so should be decent. Want to do central or do south? Yeah. Let's do that. Oh, although I was hoping to do central with a TC controller. I don't really fancy doing Luton top down. I'd prefer to do. I don't fancy doing that many airports top down. I'd prefer to do south, to be honest, so I can sort of go with Osama on TC South. Stay on or move up central. Do south then. Would you mind? All right, cool. We'll do that. I'll work with Osama. Cabin, thank you so much again for the gifts, mate. You're an absolute freaking legend. I always like this sector. It's always quite good fun because you'll get everybody sort of departing on some of their overnighters tonight. What's this song? Messi, Lola Young. How do you not know your password? I had my password nailed down to a fine art. And then they changed my password when I became a supervisor. I was a supervisor for the grand total of 15
They have given 4,170 gift subs in the
like that. And then now I never know my password. It's a ridiculously long password, to be fair. Join the Frankfurt Vatsum event. What do you want about? Mate, you've been watching my stream for the last couple of hours. What do you want about? Join the Frankfurt event. That's what we've been doing, mate. Coolio. Right, let's go and update all this jazz. Gavin, thank you for another freaking gifted to Geordie. What did you say? You know what you've done? COVID lockdown, you got me through a lot and still can't get enough, still can't gift enough to repay. Mate, come on. You know you ain't got to do that. You know I'm so generous. I'm so thankful and grateful for everything you do and support the channel with, mate. Seriously. You're totally not doing the return. Nah, mate. By the time we parked up, it was so busy in Frankfurt. By the time we parked up and everything like that, it would have been pretty much over. So we are gonna have. It was actually a really stressful flight, to be fair. I actually feel quite stressed out after that one. So yeah, we are gonna do some controlling on Friday evening. So we've got Usama on TC South, so we're gonna control alongside him. Hey, the fact I don't know how to fly Boeing aircraft. I'm so sucked for flights. Hey, mate, sit down and learn. It won't take you too long to get used to. It won't take you too long to get used to flying them. You can contact me. Cool, mate. Lufthansa 3 November Charlie. Right, I'll grab you, and I'll grab you. Cool. So we're doing the upper airspace at the moment. I'm in chat and thankful for the streaming community you built. Ah, mate, thank you. What's your favourite plane company? I'm an Airbus lover. It just makes more sense. It just makes more sense. Oh, I forget. If you want to come and come for a flight, I'm doing not Luton, Southampton.
London Control, very good evening. Lufthansa 3 November Charlie, flight level 250, inbound Dover.
Lufthansa 3 November Charlie, London, hello, climb, flight level 290.
Climb flight level 290, Lufthansa 3 November Charlie.
Right, now we're going to get a few people contact us. So we'll do 26 Bournemouth.
Good afternoon, France 6731, flight level 350 with you.
Air France 6731, London, hello. Plan to be 260 level by Zidil and maintain flight level 350. I think that's where he's going direct to. Air France 6731, plan to be level 260 by Zidil. Favourite airline? The airline that I've flown so many times that I have nothing bad to say about it is freaking EasyJet, honestly. I've flown them a few times and I can only say good things. I don't have a clue what I'm looking at. So we're currently covering the south sector of the UK.
6731, we have problem with connection.
Air France 6731, no problem. Plan to be flight level 260 by Zidil. Report ready for descent.
We will report ready for descent and over CDO we preview flight level 260, France 6731.
All right, hopefully we'll get a call from a few other these.
218 at flight level 230.
Air Order 218, London, a very good afternoon to you. Report your final requested level.
Can I have 320 Air Motor 218?
Need you heading on an need you on an odd flight level heading southbound. 330 is also available.
330 Air Motor 218, that'll be fine.
Excellent. Climb now, flight level 330.
330 Air Motor 218.
South sector where it's quiet. You've got to admit, though, this is so much nicer than Frankfurt. Oh, my God. It almost gets to the point sometimes where it's too busy. Like, Frankfurt was slowly getting to the point of where it was, like, unenjoyably busy. I could not focus on that frequency. Like, my brain was all over the place. Aminu, hello, mate. Welcome in. Good to see you. Yeah, exactly, Shamrock. So, I unfortunately couldn't... I can guarantee you all of these controllers in Frankfurt will be off very soon. There is no way they are lasting much longer. And if they do, fair freaking play. Easy 8 for Echo Tango contact... set score 1066. Emirates 70 Mike. I doubt you will. No, unfortunately not. Easy 8 for Echo Tango. Set score 1066. Am I, like, broken or something? Any station on frequency, request a radio check, please.
Readability 5.
Okay, easy 8 for Echo Tango. Set score 1066.
Yeah, Roger, 1066, easy 8 for Echo Tango. Sorry about that.
No problems. Lufthansa 3 November Charlie. Contact Brussels 131.1. Good afternoon.
Over to Brussels on 131.1. Thanks ever so much, Jamie. Lufthansa 3 November Charlie.
Good night, mate. I'm living up to my name tonight.
Center, we are ready for descent.
Oh my God. Air France 6731, descend flight level 260.
Flight level 260, France.
And then Spibber Pro, thank you for 31 months, mate. Good evening. Spibber 310 London, good evening. Climb level 290.
Climb flight level 290.
God, there's people only just going out to Frankfurt now. You got to be a little bit too late for the event, I reckon. Thanks, Spibber Pro. Good to see you, mate. Oh, the EaseJet told me his V pilot was muted. Ah, that's all right. No! Easy 8 for Echo Tango, route direct Hemel.
Pro gifted 10 cents.
Direct Hemel, easy 8 for
I mean, I can't blame them. If they are specifically choosing to avoid the event, I don't think I can overly blame the controllers, to be fair. Or blame the pilots. Mate, good to see ya. Thank you for the 10 gifted, mate. Appreciate that a lot, bud. We've just finished up with a flight into Frankfurt Friday, which was
inbound
crazy.
360.
8 Papa Tank, correction, 8 Papa Hotel, London. Good afternoon, Roger. Yeah, mate, we've just wrapped up a Frankfurt Friday flight, and oh my God, was it busy. It was crazy. Mate, thank you for the 5 gifted to Myron, to Ciax, and to MG, to Amudus, Dixie, MKS, RTB78X, Luke, Turbo, and Fabuki. Chat, absolutely freaking lighting it up. Thank you so much. I appreciate that a hell of a lot. Mate, good to see you. How you been? How you been? It's great to see you. We're just doing a little bit of controlling, yeah. Unfortunately, it was getting a little bit too...
London Control, easy 340 with you on heading 350.
Easy 340 London, hello, climb now, flight level 190.
Climb now, flight level 190, easy 340.
Okay, what time are these guys due into Welling? Okay, so the 8 Papa Hotel is quite a bit ahead of the Easy 8 for Echo Tango. Shouldn't need to do any speed set. How long are you going to be on for? I'm hopefully going to be in the air in 40 minutes. We'll be on it till at least 10 o'clock, controlling. As long as the other guys stay around us, we'll be on for at least a little bit for sure. Been good, mate. Busy with work, so neglecting my study. Need to catch up. Ah, mate. I hope it's treating you well. Hey, it's great to see you. Thank you so much again for 10 gifted. It's been a really busy night here, actually. It's quite nice to actually sit back and relax. As much as I enjoyed Frankfurt Friday, yeah, sometimes they can be a little bit too busy to the point of not very enjoyable. And by the time we were landing there, I was like, oh my God, please, I need to get to stand. Get me to stand ASAP. Just chill with some tunes. No, instant crowds. Definitely not tonight, mate. Cruty, maybe not that sector. The sector that we're controlling, we've got a couple of other controllers on around us, so it's quite chill, actually. It's not too bad. Okay, go still holding 160. I've got the feeling there. I'll be very surprised if he manages to get ATC into Frankfurt. Yeah, I don't know what we're going to fly tomorrow. I'll have to come up with something good. Mummy Payne's still on holiday. Yeah, she's back on Tuesday. Yeah, so soon. And how's Nanny Payne? She's good, mate. She's good. Been busy looking after her today. Easy 340. Report your head into London Control. The frequency's 127.105. Good evening.
Report head into London Control 127.105. Cheers for the ATC.
That global 380 could be a vibe. Could be, yeah. I don't know. I'll have to see what I'm in the mood for tomorrow. Where is she? She's down in Cyprus. Sunning herself. Speedbird 310. Contact Brussels. Frequencies 131.1. Good evening.
Brussels 3131. Thanks for help. Speedbird 310. See ya.
See ya. I was like, hang on, was that the right frequency? Yes, it was the right frequency. Had Anchorage speaking at 200. Yeah, flying through Europe on a Friday evening can be met with some definitely interesting, shall we say, vibes. Very interesting.
Empress 201, flight level 110.
Empress 201 London, hello, set school 7605.
7605, Empress 201.
Higher than the ceiling. It's annoying that Innie Gatwick has come out while I'm on the route. Ah, mate, there's always time to try it again. James, no problems, mate. Yeah, we're going to be live tomorrow morning, mate. So if you are around or you're heading out or anything like that, chat, we are going to be live tomorrow morning. Don't know what we're going to be doing just yet, but yeah. What section of London? We're doing south at the moment. So we've currently got a controller who's doing TC South, and then we're covering the sector just above him. How you know all of the altitude restrictions on route? Many years doing the same thing. Speedbird 227 London Control. Hello, climb now, flight level 290.
290.
I will explain something in a moment. Air France 6731. No further ATC available. Monitor Unicom on 122.8. Good night. Is there not a Paris event?
Unicom 122.8. Thank you for your control. Have a good evening.
You too. See you later. Air Malta 218. No further ATC. Monitor Unicom on 122.8. Good night.
Unicorn, Malta 218, and thanks for your service.
Very similar, Stephen. Very similar. So, good question on how do I know all the altitude restrictions en route. So, what you'll notice is a lot of these aircrafts get 290 routing out this way. So, if you see over here, you'll see Dover 290B. So B corresponds to the controller in the controller list. So B is the Brussels controller there. So obviously, when you send aircrafts over to other units, there may...
Apologies, the aircraft's not climbing, but I think it's climbing now.
Okay, no problem. You obviously can do some coordination with another controller. We have standing agreements or agreed levels with other controllers which allow us to silently hand over aircrafts to other controllers with no prior coordination. Sean X8, Papa Hotel, contact London Control 127.105. Good night.
London 127.105. Thanks for the ATC. Good night.
So all of our aircrafts will go 290 and climb in towards Dover to 290, and they go over to Brussels. So this is another one. The CPC isn't really a great one to show you, really, because he's levels 110. But there's a lot of pre-coordinated levels between controllers, which will... a lot of pre-coordinated levels between controllers, which means you don't have to do as much... any coordination. Don't you want to go and control another country like the Netherlands? Not really. I must admit, I'm not really overly interested in doing too much more like controlling many other places. I think it's much better to perfect your craft in one place than being a half-assed controller in 15 other places. You know what I mean? What if I can't get to 290 at Dover because I'm heavily loaded with many Indians? Well, it's not so much that you have to be at that certain level at that time. It's more so our coordination with the controllers. It's nothing really to do with you. Empress 201, you're currently indicating 400 feet below level 110. Just check you're on standard pressure for me, please.
Right, we'll go back to standard pressure, my bad, Empress 201.
Holy moly, this CPC 201 is a DC-6 which has flown from St. John to Gatwick and has been connected up to Vatsim for 9 hours. Oh! Time for the mighty blackjack. Gift subs if we win. Come on, let the table treat you well. Let the table treat you well. 7 hands at once. What are you doing? $5 or £5 a hand? Hope not too much more than that. I'm so happy I get to see my girlfriend in May half term. Mum just approved me coming over for a week. Oh, mate, love that. Love it, love it, love it. Did I send over the Shanix? Yeah, I definitely did send. I probably should have put the Shanix on a heading, actually, to help out the controller, but it looks very busy, actually, on that sector.
Good evening, Griffin 25901 inbound Kessack 357 descending flight for 300, Kunav 1 Golf Gatwick.
Griffin 2591 London, good evening, set squawk 1140.
Squawk 1140, Griffin 2591.
I don't know who this Lufthansa was that was requesting log on. Griffin, accept. Griffin 2591, thanks very much. Kunav 1 Golf, descend, flight level 160.
Continue descent, flight level 160, Griffin 2591.
RT 160.
London, hello, it's Griffin 8 Romeo Alpha, just inbound towards Kessack, flight level 360 with CPDLC.
Griffin 8 Romeo Alpha, London, good evening, Roger, set squawk 7724.
Squawk 7724, Griffin 8 Romeo Alpha.
Yay! 2 aircrafts in a row using CPDLC. Yeah, I'll show you how CPDLC works as well. It's actually a very good one to showcase, actually, because we've got 2 in a row. Station calling just slightly low on the frequency. I will give you a new frequency to call. Just stand by. Griffin 8 Romeo Alpha, it's the Kunav 1 Golf arrival. When ready, descend flight level 160.
Roger, when ready, descend flight level 160, leaving now, and Kunav 1 Golf arrival, Griffin 8 Romeo Alpha.
Now, if I go and open up, what should I do? Approach. Gamma 23, contact me on 119.480.
119.480, Gamma 23.
Easy 84 Echo Tango, contact London Control 127.105, good evening. If I win, it's a 5-bomb. Okay, so both of these guys are on CBDLC, so you'll see they're on CBDLC by the square brackets that they have round them.
London, Gamma 23 on 119.480.
Gamma 23, London, Roger, are you looking for clearance?
Yep, Gamma 23, medevac, for clearance from the Gamma 83 to Guernsey.
Gamma 23, Roger, your clearance is to Guernsey via thread. Initial climb altitude 3,000 feet, squawk 4452.
Guernsey via
He's absolutely pulled it out of the bag!
452 on the squawk for Gamma 23.
Gamma 23, your readback is correct. He's managed to win his blackjack hand! Gamma 23, both runways are available for departure this evening, the QNH 1019.
1019, and we'll take 26 if that's all good. Gamma 23.
That's no problem. Speedbird 227, contact Brussels 131.1. Bye-bye.
131.1, 027, thank you very much.
Cool, love it. So these two guys are on CBDLC, which is shown by them being in square brackets. So
946 Hotel Papa with you
their
inbound,
instructions will be via CBDLC for the moment anyway. Ryanair 46 Hotel Papa London, hello, set score 1064. Thank you so much, Stephen. You're an absolute legend.
1064, 46 Hotel Papa.
Did you get a 21 plus free? The question is, are you a side bet man? Gotta chuck a cheeky side on. Ryanair 46 Hotel Papa, descend flight level 100, expect runway 26.
26, and down to 146 at all.
And then Ben, thank you for the 29 months. Cheeky London says, yeah, it's actually... Do you know what, mate? It's just perfect when it's like this, isn't it? It's so nice when you've got TC South online. And it's just a proper nice sector when it's like this. It's not too crazy. So, yeah. Ben, thank you, mate. Appreciate that, bud. And Stephen, we will be sure to grab those 10, mate. You're an absolute legend, honestly, bud.
And then the Gamma 23 is ready to start. Taxi.
Gamma 23, roger. Your startup is approved when ready. Taxi on point runway 26. Report ready for departure.
Got approved. Taxi to 26. Report ready.
Right, I'm going to give 280 knots or greater to the Griffin 2591. 280 knots or
London
less.
level, 934, climbing 180 with you.
Griffin, sorry, Wizz Air 934 London. Hello, climb now, flight level 290. Nah, mate, I'm out in Cyprus now, mate. Good to see you, mate. Wizz Air 934, climb flight level 290.
290 climbing, Wizz Air 934.
Wizz Air 934, correct. Fly heading 095.
095, heading Wizz Air 934.
Christ, can you please turn down your microphone? Ryanair 46 Hotel Papa, it's vectors for the ILS approach runway 26, fly heading 010 degrees. Fuck me, sideways.
26010, can we get further descent? 46 Hotel
46 Hotel Papa, yeah, no problem. Descend flight level 70.
7046 Hotel Papa.
I think I've literally got to drive the whole way. Oh, God, mate. Dedication, I tell you. That is a gift I've not seen for a long time.
168, climbing 180.
Eurowings 2 Kilo Bravo London, hello, turn left heading 085.
They have given
085, Eurowings 2 Kilo Bravo.
Mr. Speedbird Pro with a gifted sub to Josh, mate. Thank you. Thank you so much, Stephen. Stephen, I need to know what has won you this blackjack hand. What did Dealer have? Did you manage to absolutely pull off a masterclass? Do 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 do. Oh, Dealer bust. That's what we like to hear. Mr. Speedbird Pro, thank you, mate. Cheers. Was there 934? I need you climbing, please. Climb now, flight level 290.
Climbing 290.
Eurowings 2 Kilo Bravo, climb flight level 290.
Climb flight level 290,
Jesus.
2 Kilo Bravo.
That guy's microphone is absolutely deafening. Speedbird Pro with a gift sub to Joshua Holden's dad. Mate, the funny thing is, like, there is so many people that don't know what that is. Like, crazy. Catch Soup, Matt, are you going on a Sunday, mate? I haven't decided whether I'm going to go or not. If you're going, I will, but if not... I don't know whether I can be bothered, to be honest, mate. I know vibes and all that. I know. Speedbird 227, if I haven't done so already, contact Brussels 131.1. Good evening. Nah, cool. He's over. Griffin 2591, contact London Control 134.125. Bye-bye.
London 134.125, Griffin 2591 today.
Right, we'll let Griffin 8 Roman Whiskey No revert to voice. Hopefully we'll get a call from the 46 Charlie Whiskey. Who's gifted the most subs, mate? I think our highest sub gifter is Paul, who's gifted 6,000 something. It's absolutely insane. I think it says down below in my whatchamacallit, Stream Elements thing. Yeah, it's a wild number, to be fair. It is a wild number.
London Gamma 23 Echo 66, ready for taxi.
Gamma 23, roger after departure. Left turn on track Fred. Runway 26, cleared takeoff. The surface wind is calm. Report airborne. Let me know. Let me know if you're going on Sunday.
Left turn Fred on route to Gamma 23.
Then I can decide what I'm doing. Griffin 8 Romeo Alpha, speed 270 knots or less.
Reduce speed 270 knots or less, Griffin 8 Romeo Alpha.
Griffin 8 Romeo Alpha, correct contact London Control 134.125. Good evening.
London 134.125, thanks. Griffin 8 Romeo Alpha, goodbye.
Goodbye. Oh, that Wizz Air's going so slow. I'm just going to write good luck, good luck. Ryanair 46 Hotel Papa, turn right to a heading 020 degrees.
020 and Tower, decent. 46 at the bottom.
No, you're good, mate, you're good. Is this Griffin guy ever going to call me? Wizz Air 934, contact Brussels 131.1. Good evening. It's a decent kickoff time as well.
Contact 121, decimal 1, visual, that's video 934.
That wasn't painful at all. Griffin 46 Charlie Whiskey.
Lufthansa 324, flight level 180.
Lufthansa 224, London Control, hello, climb now, flight level 290.
Flight level 290, Lufthansa 324.
Eurowings 2 Kilo Bravo, fly heading 090 degrees.
Fly heading 090 degrees, Eurowings 2 Kilo Bravo.
Ryanair 46 Hotel Papa, you've got 4 miles to descend 4,000 feet to the Q&H Bournemouth's 1019. Who's going to give 6,000? Want to either get close to Paul? Jesus, it's all of a sudden got quite busy. Griffin 6 Charlie Whiskey, correction, 46 Charlie Whiskey, London, good evening. So let's go 2730.
2730, Griffin 46 Charlie.
Ollie, we managed to make it into Frankfurt, mate, but unfortunately couldn't make it back out. Gamma 23, thanks. Yeah, it was too busy to make it out, unfortunately, mate. Griffin 46 Charlie Whiskey, descend flight level 130.
Flight 130, Griffin 46 Charlie Whiskey.
Correct, it's Vazix 1 Golf.
Vazix 1 Golf as well, Griffin 46 Charlie Whiskey.
So we decided to go and do some controlling, which has also turned out to now be pretty busy. I am very glad that we actually decided to do this. Yeah, Matt, for sure, mate. I'll check your DM, mate. Check your message. Eurowings 2 Kilo Bravo, report your head into Brussels 131.1. Good evening. Good evening.
131.1, Eurowings 2 Kilo Bravo. Good evening.
Ryanair 46 Hotel Papa descends to 2,500 feet.
2,500, 46 at the bottom.
Gamma 23, climb now, flight level 180.
180, Gamma 23.
Lufthansa 324, fly heading 085. Edinburgh to Dubai, ready to land. Hate flights like that.
Say again, please, Lufthansa 324.
Fly heading 085. Why is everyone's microphones...
085, Lufthansa 324.
Why is everyone's microphones so loud? To be fair, Frankfurt has stayed on longer than what I expected. They lasted longer. So, fair play. Okay, that's not too long then. Ryanair 46 Hotel Papa, just for a few extra miles. Actually, you should be alright, to be fair.
And speedboats are fully out and it's already flaps 5, so...
Yeah, you're good. Nothing to panic about. No probs. Need you on frequency. Chat mode, please. Ah, shit. Yeah, he's already on. Bollocks. Right, piss off, Spice Girls. Why am I listening to Spice Girls on a Friday evening? Piss off. Ryanair 46 Hotel Papa, turn left heading 275, cleared LS approach runway 26. Now we're talking.
275 declared TLS 2646 for Taiwan.
What was this guy's call sign? Sorry, was your call sign Empress?
Affirm, Empress 201.
Thanks very much. Empress 201, contact London Control 134.125. Good evening.
34.125, Empress 201. Good evening.
Lufthansa 324, report you're heading to Brussels 131.1. Good evening. Yay! I don't have to vector anyone anymore. Yeah, let's go. Lufthansa 324, fly heading 090 degrees.
090 degrees, Lufthansa 324.
Okay, so Tel 21 Lima, Tel 2 level 190 for the Walker. Going into Stanny. Gamma 23, contact me, 129.430.
129.430, Gamma 23.
All right, we'll come off the Bournemouth the Bournemouth approach frequency now. Ryanair 46 Hotel, Papa, the surface wind, Bournemouth is calm, runway 26, you're cleared to land. I hope they've got an ILS on 26. I'm just casually clearing in for ILS.
Did I miss frequency change?
Yep, contact Brussels 131.1. Good evening.
131.1. Lufthansa 324. Good evening and bye-bye. Thank you.
You are most welcome, sir.
On low Speedbird 90 to November, heading 100.
Spibber 902 November, London, hello, climb now, flight level 290.
290, Speedbird 902.
What are you drinking, mate? Inches. It is my go-to Friday evening drink. Absolutely perfect. After a busy week. Oh, nice, that's Dragon. Just what you want. Cheeky Friday night stream. Yeah, busy Frankfurt Friday arrival for us. And now we've got some ATC. Which, as you can tell by the yellow aircrafts, we have a fair few aircrafts flying in. Yeah, I think it was a good call to actually log on to this sector. Oh, Stephen, I'm going to have a look. I don't know whether I can bring it up on stream because gambling laws and all that. Oh, mate, he's minted. Mate, thank you again for the 10 gifted, mate. I don't know what I've done to deserve them, but you're a freaking legend. Back to hate watching Sunderland, lol. Easy 8511 London, hello, need you to turn up the microphone. You're really quiet, unfortunately. Jesus.
London, good evening. German Cargo 108 with you, flight level 300.
German Cargo 108, thanks. Maintain level 300, expect 220 level by Hemel.
Expect 220 by
Virtual
Hemel.
CJ, so busy.
German Cargo 108.
Easy 8511, fly heading 095.
511 with you on heading 090, climbing flight level 180.
That's much better. Easy 8511, right by 5 degrees.
Turn right, heading by 5 degrees, easy 8511.
London, good evening. Beeline 356 with you at flight level 360.
Beeline 356, London, good evening, Roger.
Good evening, London Control, Shannock 7 Delta Hotel, inbound Compton, passing 150 for 190.
Shannock 7 Delta Hotel, London, hello, climb now, flight level 350.
Coming now, flight level 350, Shannock 7 Delta
Sunderland
Hotel.
have scored. Who are they playing? Is it playoffs tonight? Are you controlled under the influence? Casual Jamie control in session on a Friday. Yeah, it's true, to be fair. Coventry in the playoffs. Ah, fair enough. Fair enough. It's good, yeah. Griffin 46 Charlie Whiskey, contact London Control 134.125. Good evening.
134.125. What was the pleasure, Jamie? See you again. Griffin 46 Charlie Whiskey.
Have a great evening, mate. Easy 8511, climb flight level 210.
Climb heading flight level 310, easy 8511.
Negative. Climb level 210. Just confirm flight heading 095. I'm going to check,
flight
Fred.
Level 210, easy 8511.
Just confirm for me, please. Flight heading flight heading 095.
Oh! Flying heading 095 at this precise time.
Oh, is Calvin Harris's new song out?
Griffin 1 Yankee Zulu with you, flight level 340, inbound Rev 2.
Griffin 1 Yankee Zulu London, hello, Vazix 1 Golf arrival, maintain level 340.
Passing 1 Golf arrival, maintain level 340, Griffin 1 Yankee 6.
146 Hotel Papa vacate to 26.
146 Hotel Papa, welcome to Bournemouth. You can taxi to a stand of your choice. Good night.
No choice, 46 Hotel 1, mate.
Easy 8511, climb flight level 290.
Climb flight level 290, easy 8511.
German Cargo 108, route direct Hemel, descend flight level 220, level by Hemel.
Direct Hemel, descend flight level 220, level Hemel. German Cargo 108.
This is fun!
Central Control, hello, Lufthansa 1 Hotel Uniform, with you climbing, passing 293 for 310, heading 145.
Lufthansa 1 Hotel Uniform, thanks. Left by 10 degrees, climb level 370.
Left by 10 degrees, flight level 370, Lufthansa 1 Hotel Uniform.
I'm actually really glad that we switch over to do this, actually. The sector has actually been really fun. It's been really nice. I mean, without the TC South control, I would have been in trouble. Because they've right helped us out.
The London controller.
It is, mate.
I like your stuff. Nice one.
Cheers, mate. Speedbird 902 November, report your head into Brussels. It's 131.1. Good evening.
131.1, Speedbird 902 November, enjoy your light year.
Should have flown into LaGuardia with this weather. Mate, New York's one of those ones that I like flying into when the weather's good.
Good evening, it's Golf Charlie Lima Romeo Whiskey at Bournemouth. Information Bravo 1019, request for clearance to Manchester.
Golf Romeo Whiskey London, hello, clearances to Manchester, runway 26 via Southampton, set squawk 7324.
Runway 26 via Sam, squawk 7324, Golf Romeo Whiskey.
Golf Romeo Whiskey, your readback is correct, expect runway 26 for departure. That's VFR weather. Yeah, I don't know whether I'd want to take some VFR flying out in that. I'm guessing, but...
London, good evening. Speedbird 916 Whiskey, flight level 180, direct over.
Speedbird 916 Whiskey, thanks. Left heading 085, climb flight level 240.
Left heading 085, climb flight level 240. Speedbird 916 Whiskey.
Do I have this Speedbird in mind?
Good evening, Speedbird 2204, descending through flight level 300, inbound Ottoman.
Speedbird 2204 London, hello, descend now, flight level 200. It's the Otmet 1 Golf arrival.
Descend now, flight level 200 for the Otmet 1 Golf arrival.
Yeah, pilots are really good tonight. Speedbird 2204, set squawk 3224. Pilot quality's been really nice, actually.
Set squawk 3324, Speedbird 2204.
German Cargo 104, sorry, German Cargo 108, continue your descent, please, level 220.
Continue descent level 220, German Cargo 108.
Easy 8511, report your head into Brussels, 131.1. Oh, it makes it so much easier.
Decimal 131.1, easy 8511.
I can't even tell you how much easier it makes it. When everyone's listening. Easy 4638 London, hello, thanks. Maintain level 290.
Maintaining 290, thanks.
London, good evening, November 777 Alpha 0, flight level 160.
November 77 Alpha Sierra London, hello, thanks. Climb level 190.
190 November 777 Alpha 0.
I have got traffic absolutely everywhere. Griffin 1 Yankee Zulu, when ready, descend flight level 280.
When ready, descend flight level 280, Griffin 1 Yankee Zulu.
Speedbird 916 Whiskey, climb flight level 290. Shadix 7 Delta Hotel, hello mate.
Speedbird 916 Whiskey.
Total Control, good evening to you, Tomjet 552, flight heading 125.
Tomjet 552 London, hello, climb now, flight level 290.
290, Tomjet 552.
1.0.9 is out.
Hello, Speedbird 2273 Heavy, flight level 150.
Speedbird 2273 London, hello, climb now. Actually, disregard, maintain level 150 for the moment, please.
Maintain 150, Speedbird 227.
Gamma 23, no further ATC, monitor Unicon 122.8. Yay! Version 1.0.9. We'll have to have a look at this in a moment. Gamma 2-3, no further ATCs available. Monitor Unicom on 122.8. Good night.
Over to Unicom, Gamma 2-3. Thank you very much, mate.
German Cargo 108, contact London Control 127.105. Bye-bye.
127.105.
Right, where's Hassan? Saying I've only got 2 planes. Beeline 356, contact London Control 127.105.
127.105, Beeline 356, have a good one.
You too. Lufthansa 1 Hotel Uniform, resume a navigation direct begin.
Navigation direct begin, Lufthansa 1 Hotel Uniform.
What's your view on that BA cock-up at Gatwick? Somebody sent it to me. I almost didn't believe it. Spibber 916 Whiskey, turn right by 5 degrees.
Right by 5, Speedbird 916 Whiskey.
No overnight long haul tonight, chat. Sorry to say. Change log is quite long for 1.0.9. Brilliant. Griffin 1 Yankee Zulu to 7 flight level 130.
Down to 130, Griffin 1 Yankee, thank you.
Griffin 1 Yankee Zulu, fly speed 310 knots or greater.
310 knots or greater, Griffin 1 Yankee Zulu.
Spibber 2204, fly speed 280 knots. Pull the wrong engine.
280 knots, Spibber 2204.
Shut up, Marlon. Spibber 916 Whiskey, report the heading to Brussels 131.1. Good evening.
131.1, Speedbird 916
I can't
Whiskey.
believe
Jeremy,
it.
bye.
It's weird. It's a weird one. Air France 45 Papa London, hello. Just needed you a little bit earlier. Maintain flight level 400. No problem at all. Tomjet 552, resume a navigation direct Dover, Delta Victor Romeo. Ah, good. Seems like it's been a good update.
Resume on navigation direct to Dover, Tomjet 552. London, hello, Condor 836, flight level 390.
Station calling standby, break Spibber 2273, climb... Sorry, I'm really struggling to climb. You just got some traffic behind you. Neptune 902, you on frequency?
Yes, sir, good evening.
Neptune 902, good evening, fly heading 235.
235,
Spibber 2273, fly heading 210 degrees, climb flight level 170.
Fly heading 210.
Hi Trey, good evening.
2273, we could send it if you want.
No, it's alright, just 170 please, let her heading 210 as well. Condor 836, London, good evening, maintain flight level 390.
Maintaining flight level 390, Condor.
How you doing, mate? Yeah, all good. It's been a busy night here today, mate. Now it's got really busy on frequency.
160.
On air 3254, London, good evening, Roger. As you can tell, we've got a lot of aircraft everywhere.
310 Betbo.
Yeah, really good, actually, Grizzle. Griffin 9, Lima Charlie, London, good evening, climb flight level 350.
350 for Lufthansa, 9 Lima Charlie.
Did I say his call sign wrong? He said that as if I said it wrong.
Control, good evening, Ryanair 5241, Wiki flight level 360.
Ryanair 5241, London Control, hello, it's the Hemel 1 Bravo.
Hemel 1 Bravo, Ryanair 5241.
Ross is wondering why you're putting people on heading. It's just got a lot of traffic out my way. It's only these two. The Spirit 916 Whiskey could have probably gone on his routing. Ryanair 54 Yankee Papa London, good evening, maintain flight level 150.
Roger, maintain 150, Ryanair 54 Yankee Papa.
Spirit 2204, descend flight level 180.
Descend flight level 180, Spirit 2204.
Air France 45 Papa, set school 7472. Tomjet 552, disregard.
London, Texas Cargo 51 with you, descending to flight level 7000, flight level 70 on the Hotnet 1 Golf arrival.
Texas Cargo 51, stop descent, flight level 200 on reaching, plan Otmet 1 Golf. I think you already said that. Hi Johnny, thank you for follow.
200 Hotnet 1 Golf, thank you.
Neptune 902, resume navigation direct, all good.
And now to all good. No, actually,
Right, sorry, chat. I'm going to have to mute the music for a minute, actually. I just need a couple of moments to...
Away from cockpit, 2 minutes max.
102 uniform, no problems. Report back.
Worker 1, Halton uniform.
Yeah, sorry, I just got to mute the music
Yankee
for a moment, just while I'm working what I'm doing. Griffin 1 Yankee Zulu, report your speed to London control frequencies 134.125. Good evening. Johnny, thanks for the follow, mate. A very good evening, bud.
235. Good evening. Correction 125. 1 Yankee Zulu.
You got it. See you later. Ryanair 3254, climb flight level 190.
190.
20,000 hours. Wow. Right, once they're clear, that's good.
120.
Postman 2230, you're on the wrong frequency. Contact 127.105.
One 127.105.
Alright, have I got a chance to climb this guy up? Yes. 28. Tomjet 552, contact Brussels 131.1. Good evening.
1.1, bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
London, Lufthansa 9, Lima Charlie, request away from contact max 5 minutes.
Approved. Report back.
I will do, my man.
Air France 45 Papa, contact London Control 127.105. Good evening. Where has all this traffic come from? Speedbird 2273, climb flight level 310.
Climb 310, Speedbird 2273.
Many sound change in the changelog 350. Nice.
Load control here to be that guy, but it's okay if we get the frequency change again. I'm just 552.
No probs, it's contact Brussels 131.1.
1.1, bye-bye.
Air France 45 Papa, contact London Control 127.105.
127.105, London Control. Thank you for your patience and good night.
No problem, see you later. Ryanair 54 Yankee Papa, climb flight level 170. There's
170, Ryanair 54 Yankee Papa.
Easy 45 Alpha with you at Bournemouth Airport. Information Charlie on board at stand 2, ready for IFRT Malta, please.
I don't have a flight plan. Please check and refile. Speedbird 2204, descend flight level 130, speed 280 knots or less. Pete, hello, mate. Thank you for the follow. Jesus,
280 knots or less. Speedbird 220.
That is a long one. Shanix 7 Delta Hotel, nothing further into Paris. Monitor 122.8. Love to do a quiet sector. Yeah, it was a lovely... No, it's a really nice amount of traffic, actually. Shanix 7 Delta Hotel, no further ACs available. Monitor Unicom 122.8. Good evening.
Unicom, all the best, Mr. Payne. Thank you very much. Shanix 7 Delta Hotel.
All the best, mate. Speedbird 2273, resume navigation direct LOWW.
Try to LOWW, Speedbird 2273.
Texas Cargo 51, descend, flight level 180.
Flight level 180.
I'll have a look at the change log in a moment. Ryanair 5241, expect 220 level by Hemel, report ready for descent. Yeah, no, I mean, not having much traffic does make it boring. Having too much traffic, though, isn't very fun. When it's like this, it's really nice, actually. Ryanair 3254, climb flight level 240.
240, Ryanair 3254.
The one time I meet you, I disconnect.
Easy 45 Alpha, that should be with you now.
Easy 45 Alpha, yeah, I've got that, thanks. Clearance is to Malta. Runway 26, departure via Southampton, set squawk 4455. No excuse to book in a dodgy ticket to Expo.
Easy 45 Alpha, is that 4455 for the squawk?
Alpha. Quality, thank you for 45 months, mate.
Alpha cleared to Malta, via Southampton, 26.
Good to see you, mate.
Squawking 4455.
Easy 45 Alpha, rebats correct, expect runway 26.
Expecting runway 26 for Easy 45 Alpha.
Ryanair 54 Yankee Papa, climb flight level 190.
190, Ryanair 54 Yankee Papa.
Speedbird 2273, unfortunately no further ATs available. Monitor Unicom on 122.8. Good night.
Full send over to Unicom, Speedbird 2273.
Wow.
Thank you, Billy.
I mean, Alex, there was literally hardly any aircrafts here, to be honest, mate. Like, genuinely, it wasn't very busy at all. I'm thinking we could be in for a bit of a quiet session here, but yeah, all of a sudden it's got really busy. Good fun, though. Condor 836, route direct Conan.
Direct to Conan, contact 836.
Ryanair 8, correction, Ryanair 54 Yankee Papa, no further 80s available on a Tunicom 122-8. Bye-bye.
Over to the dark side, 23.
Nah, I don't think he's coming.
See ya.
Might consider a stream. Yeah, mate, it's been updated. Maybe if you haven't refreshed the stream, it might not have updated on your side.
Lufthansa 9 Charlie, I'm back with you.
Welcome back. Speedbird 2204, speed 250 knots or less.
Speed 250 knots or less, Speedbird 2204.
Speedbird 2204, correct. Report your speed assigned to 134.125. Good evening.
Transition broke there. Speedbird 2204.
No probs. Report your speed to 134.125. Good evening.
Report speed 134 to 135. Thank you very much, Jamie. Bye-bye. 204.
Right, do we reckon we can get this November guy all the way up now? Ryanair 5241 descend flight level 220.
Flight level 220, Ryanair.
What is this CDA thing everyone's talking about? What's the problem with it? Huh? Continuous descent approach? In what context, though?
Plans, 1 hotel uniform. Please don't ask. And I'm back.
Welcome back. Ryanair 3254, climb flight level 390.
390, Ryanair 2254.
Was joking about the Oh! I see what you mean.
Good evening, speed.
Yes.
199, passing flight level 133, climbing 180.
Speedbird 199, London, hello, climb now, flight level 290. Yes, I see
Climbing
what you
flight level
mean.
290, Speedbird 199.
It started off very chill.
Speedbird.
Don't understand how it all went so crazy, but I'm not complaining. It's been very fun.
Speedbird 43, Mike.
Speedbird 43, Mike. Hello, descend now. Flight level 230. Rocksog 1 hotel arrival.
London is 33, Papa Foxtrot.
Okay, just speak over the other person. Speedbird 43, Mike. Rocksog 1 hotel. Descend flight level 230.
Descend flight level 230, Rucksack 1 hotel, Speedbird 43, Mike.
Easy 23, Papa Fox. London, good evening. Report your heading.
I don't know. I think my airplane lost continue heading, but I don't know. Please give me a directive, please.
Okay, no, that's not the question that I asked. What heading are you currently flying?
160.
Okay, Roger. Maintain that heading, please. Climb flight level 190.
190, heading 160.
It's like, no, that wasn't the question I was asking. We got there, though. We got there. That's the main thing. Texas Cargo 51, descend flight level 130.
And flight level 130, Texas Cargo 51.
Lufthansa 1 Hotel Uniform, contact Brussels 131.1. Good evening.
Brussels 131.1, Lufthansa 1 hotel uniform. Happy stream and try, mate.
Cheers, mate. You have a good one. Easy 23 Papa Fox, route direct to Bibax.
Bibax, easy 23 Papa Fox.
Give him the direct to the start of the star. I can see how this is going to probably go.
I'll go for my whiskey now, ready for departure, ready for taxi.
Golf Romeo Whiskey, Roger. The QNH is 1019, taxi runway 26, report ready for departure.
1019, taxi runway.
How long am I going to be on for? Pretty much as long as the south controller is going to be on for. However, he looks like he's lost Gatwick ground, so I'm thinking that he probably ain't going to last too much longer.
Easy 45 Alpha, stand 2, ready for push and start.
Easy 45 Alpha, push start is approved. Yeah, do you know what? I'm very surprised. I'm surprised they stayed on for as long as they did. Right, let's send those two guys over to Unicom. And breathe. Yeah, somebody said he had to go around. Lol. 30 minutes. His curfew is in trouble. Sorry, say again?
Unicom, November 777 Alpha Zero.
Have a great evening. Take care. Easy 23 Papa Fox. No further ATC, unfortunately, into Paris for the moment. Monitor Unicom 122.8. Good evening.
122.8. Good evening. Easy to 3 Papa Fox.
Hey, congrats, Spacebar. Thank you for follow. And Cosmic Penguin, good evening. No direct for Speedbird 199. Unfortunately, there ain't much you can get on that direction. Speedbird 199, your time has come. Contact Brussels 131.1. Good evening. Stop listening to this!
Contact Brussels 121.1, Speedbird 199.
So, yeah. Waiting for the call through the stream. That's quite well, actually, doesn't it? Speedbird 54 Tango London, hello, climb now, flight level 230.
Flight level 230, Speedbird 55 Tango.
Correct, route direct Dover, Delta Victor Romeo.
Route direct Dover, Speedbird 55 Tango.
Yeah, we've had that one before. Stop listening to the stream! Speedbird 43 Mike, descend flight level 130. Speedbird 43 Mike, descend flight level 130.
Descend flight level 130, Speedbird 43 Mike, apologies.
No problems. Yeah, I must admit, I don't want to jinx it. Pilot quality. Speedbird 249 London, good evening, climb flight level 260.
Climb level 260, Speedbird 249.
Ouch, Sam, that's a bit of a chonker, mate. Yeah, I must say, pilot quality this evening has been very, very, very good. It's been very enjoyable. I hope everybody's enjoyed the controlling so far. I was watching the stream. No, you're good, mate. You're good. No problem at all. Lufthansa 9 Lima Charlie. Contact Brussels 131.1. Good evening.
131.1 for Lufthansa 9 Lima Charlie. Happy streaming. Love your work, mate.
Cheers, mate. You have a good one. Oh, how nice. Speedbird 54 Tango, climb flight level 290.
Flight level 290, Speedbird 55 Tango.
Ryanair 5241, contact London Control 127.105. Good evening.
127.105.
And that was a golden clip.
5241.
Alright, hopefully we'll get this easy call up in a moment. Texas Cargo 51, call London 134.125. Good night.
London 134.125. Good evening, sir.
Anybody able to log on Gatwick to help out our lovely our lovely TC South controller? He's doing Gatwick top down by himself at the moment. If anybody is free and has the rights to control Gatwick in any capacity in the UK, I'm sure that Usama would be so incredibly grateful, because he probably won't last too much longer otherwise. It's getting late here in the UK as well, so can't blame him for wanting to go to bed. Sure, let me hop on. Yeah, come and log on. No, I recognise the voice on your frequency. What's your call sign? Cosmic Penguin. Ba-ba-ba-da-ba. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Ah, you're the slow ATR. Well, just on cue. Neptune 902, no further ATCs available. Monitor 122, just some late. Good night.
As soon as I open my mouth, he'd kick me off. Over to Unicom 122, that's my great stream.
It's because you come out of hiding, mate. See you later, mate.
EC8 for Kilo Juliet.
EC8 for Kilo Juliet, thanks. Readability is now 5, set score 1206. Yeah, they should do. They're only camera configs, mate, so
Lima Romeo Whiskey ready for departure.
Should work fine. Golf Romeo Whiskey after departure. Right hand turn out to Southampton. Runway 26, clear takeoff. The surface wind is calm.
26 clear for takeoff. Right turn out to Southampton. Golf Romeo Whiskey.
How rude of you. Good timing that. Easy 84 Kilo Juliet. It's the Vasix 1 Golf. Descend when ready. Flight level 130.
First 1 Golf and when ready 130 EC8. 4 Kilo Juliet.
Speedbird 54 Tango, contact Brussels Control 131.1. Good evening.
131.1. Have a good evening, Speedbird 5 Tango. Happy streaming.
See you, mate. Thanks. Speedbird 43 Mike, contact London Control 134.125. Good evening.
134.125. Cheers. Speedbird 43 Mike. Bye bye, Jamie.
Yeah, spacebar you can do. See you, mate. Help out a poor man.
Advice 81 Lima, inbound Oris, flight level 360.
Advice 81 Lima, London, maintain level 360, route direct to Brookman's Park, Bravo Papa Kilo.
Maintain flight level 360, direct Bravo Romeo Kilo. Advice 81 Lima.
Near enough, it's Bravo Papa Kilo. Hey, ground's logged online. Let's go.
Bravo, Papa Kilo, LOS81 Lima.
Ryanair 3254, no further ATs available. Monitor Unicom on 122.8. Good evening.
122.8 and all the HC was amazing tonight. So bye-bye and have a great night.
Cheers, mate. Take care. Speedbird 249, climb flight level 360.
Console 360 fly.
It's definitely a little bit of a nicer pace than Frankfurt. Easy 45 Alpha. Taxi on in point, runway 26. Report ready for departure. Osama is saved. A ground controller definitely helps.
Easy 45 Alpha.
I don't know whether it'd cut the mustard for too long.
6 Yankee Zulu, climbing past flight levels 160.
Hopefully a little bit though. Tomjet 6 Yankee Zulu London, good evening. Climb now, flight level 230. Report your final requested level.
230, Tomjet 6 Yankee Zulu.
Yeah, correct. Report your requested level. You're missing the key point.
30, please. Tomjet 6 Yankee, 300, sorry. Tomjet 6 Yankee Zulu.
Okay, no problem. You've got 400, 390 and 410 in your flight plan. But yeah, while you work it out, climb flight level 300. Death is. How's Charlotte going? Really good, mate. It's actually been a really fun session. Go for me whiskey, climb now, flight level 100.
I'm flight level 100, go for me whiskey.
Easy 45 Alpha, runway 26, line up and wait.
26 line up and wait, easy 45 Alpha.
Yeah, it's actually been a really busy session.
Heavy,
Good enjoyable one,
flight level 360.
Delta 243 London, good evening. Route direct to LOWW.
Direct to LOWW, Delta 243 Heavy.
A device 81 Lima, need you transition into a odd flight level. Actually, disregard. No, I don't.
Hello, good evening. Blue Max 2814, heading 130, flight level 200.
Blue Max 2814, hello, climb now, flight level 290. No, Pedro, unfortunately not tonight, mate.
2814.
We'll be back tomorrow morning, though, for sure, mate.
I plan to climb step 2, flight level 370 anyway, AWS 81 Lima.
Are you able 380?
380, firm, AWS 81 Lima.
Excellent, climb flight level 380.
Expecting flight level 380.
It's been wild on here, Leo. Your sector seems to be much quieter than the other two I passed through. I think the good thing with my sector is it's a little... Oh, my God, look how many people are flying out this sector at the moment. Oh, that's crazy. What the hell? Wow. Yeah, I think the thing is with my sector, I've obviously got a lower down controller, which helps me out. They sort of do the lower down stuff, so I'm doing the sort of higher up things passing through. Speedbird 249, there's no further ATC available. Monitor Unicom 122.8. Good evening.
Everything gone, Speedbird 249, and thank you, enjoy.
Most welcome. Easy 45 Alpha with a right-hand turnout. The surface winds, Bournemouth is calm. Runway 26, clear for takeoff. I'll be surprised whether Alex... Oh, my...
326, clear for takeoff, easy 45 Alpha, right turn, straight after departure.
What? I'm sat here controlling!
Marky gifted 50 subs.
Outermarker! Mate! That is definitely a new name for the gifted subs. Outermarker with 50 gifted tier 1s. First gifted sub bomb ever. Easy 84 Kilo Juliet, contact London Control 134.125. Good evening. Oh my God!
134125, right?
Mate, that is a brand new person that has gifted subs.
160, and Canal 1 Golf for Garrick.
Alpine 95 Kilo Hotel London, a very good evening to you. Set Squawk 4076. Oh my God.
4076, Alpine 95 Kilo Hotel.
Outermarker, mate, what the hell have I done to deserve 50 gifted tier 1 subscriptions? What? Thank you so much. Jesus, that is a lot of gifted subs. Oh, he just puts thumbs up. How can you just put thumbs up? Bluemax 2814, resume my navigation direct to Conan. Mate, thank you so much. That was insane. Condor 836, call Brussels 131.1. Good evening.
131.1 Condor 836. Very much thanks for the ATC issues.
Most welcome. Have a good evening. Golf Romeo Whiskey, contact London Control 134.125. Good evening. Dad Aura.
134.125. Bye-bye. Thank you.
Alpine 95 Kilo Hotel, Kunav 1 Golf arrivals correct, descend flight level 160.
160, Kunav 1 Golf, Alpine 95 Kilo Hotel.
I don't understand! Where has 50 gifted tier 1 subs come from? Oh my god! Easy 4-5 Alpha, climb flight level 100.
Climb level 100, easy 4-5 Alpha.
Great streams. Enjoy New England next time. Thank you, mate. I greatly appreciate an absolutely phenomenal contribution. Bluemax 2814, thanks. Contact Brussels 131.1. Good evening.
131.1, Bluemax 2814, thanks.
I am so grateful for that, mate. Thank you for 50 gifted tier 1s, mate. We'll go through and grab those. Yeah, can we get some thumbs up in the chat for Outermarker? Never mind the GGs. We don't need GGs or love in the chat. We just simply need thumbs up for Outermarker.
Hello, Mauritius 53, level 170, climbing 180 inbound over.
Mauritius 53, London, good evening. Climb flight level 2905.
Level 290, Mauritius 53.
50 gift. Thank you, Outermarker, for the 50 gifted. And literally, his reply is... Easy 4-5 Alpha, route direct Golf Whiskey Charlie, climb flight level 170.
Golf Whiskey Charlie, flight level 170, easy 4-5 Alpha.
Air Device 81 Lima, sorry, I got crossing traffic. Need you up at 380, please. But 2 seconds, Speedy. Air Device 81 Lima.
Go ahead, Air Device 81 Lima.
I need you climbing, please. Climb flight level 380, your assigned level, please.
Climbing flight level 380, Air Device 81 Lima.
Tomjet 6 Yankee Zulu, you decided on your level yet?
Yeah, flight level 400. I apologise, it's my second day on Batson.
No problem at all. Climb flight level 400. Actually, Tomjet 6 Yankee Zulu, I've updated it to flight level 400. Climb now, flight level 350. It might be your second day, but come on, you got to answer me. Tomjet 6 Yankee Zulu, I do need replies though, please. Climb flight level 350.
My apologies, 250 Tomjet 6 Yankee Zulu.
Thank you very much. Sometimes you got to be firm but fair. You may or may not have seen any advice on picking up how to learn radio for someone that's planning on doing their PPL license. Don't know whether I'd say directly that, Sim, but yeah. Easy 4-5 Alpha, route direct to Zamab, X-Ray Alpha, Mike Alpha Bravo. But yeah, definitely being on VATSIM helps for sure.
Easy 4-5 Alpha, sorry, can you repeat that?
Yeah, direct to Examab, X-Ray Alpha, Mike Alpha Bravo.
Direct X-Ray Alpha, Mike Alpha Bravo, easy 4-5 Alpha.
Correct. Alpine 95 Kilo Hotel, contact London Control 134.125. Good evening.
134.125, Alpine 95 Kilo Hotel, right?
VATSIM gives you, yeah, I think it definitely helps with things like that for sure. My God, I can't believe how much traffic Alex is working in that sector. That is insane. Wow. Fair play. Outermarker, right. I think we have more than got time now to go and grab those 50 gifted. Easy 4-5 Alpha, climb flight level 310.
Climb level 310, easy 4-5 Alpha.
You are most welcome, Speedy. Good luck with the PPL, mate. Very, very, very good luck. Usan was probably busy on Gatwick. I think he was doing Gatwick top down mainly. So, yeah, you've joined my frequency. It's a little bit more chill now. Right, so from the thumbs up man himself. Crew.
Control, good evening. Piazzi, November 2 Mike Kilo, 12.1, climbing level 130 on a tree 60 heading assigned.
November 2 Mike Kilo, London, thanks. Climb level 190, make a left turn by 10 degrees.
10 degrees to the left, up to level 190, 2 Mike Kilo.
That didn't last very long. Mauritius 53 reports, correction, contact Brussels 131.1. Good evening.
131.1, Mauritius 53, don't forget to order the phone.
So, Adamark, with the 50 gifted to Crew Storm to United to Noam, Arsheven, Pellerow, Slogdog Sim Pilot, Mick Croucher, Alex Chip the Mayo, Sebi Ryan, Karma Junkie Ace, the Big Yin, Salaid, Manuel Tom, Sijuso, Sim Keller, Silent Destroyer, the Black Cat, Ezo HD, Odin's Denny Max, Paul, Sunrise, Alpha's Product, Lord Bane, Frotter Night Plays, Yanrem Eaton, Callum Zers, Lachlan, Such Alive, Lucas Darky, My Airspace, Bambino, Joshio, Kero, Ardvac, Atom, Joona, Porky, Voyaging, Strickstick, and P. Will Man. Mate, I have no idea where 50 gifted subs come from there. But, yeah, subs have been absolutely insane this evening, which I am incredibly, incredibly grateful for. Thank you so much to everybody that's been so generous with the subs there. Like, genuinely, that means the world. Especially Adamarka with 50 gifted. Literally coming in with a thumbs up. Brilliant. First ever gifted subs to the channel as well, which is amazing. What a determined streamer reading out. Oh, mate, absolutely. Those 50 subs are being read out straight away. That's crazy. Really, 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 really generous from Adamarka and everyone else as well. I don't know how many we've had for the evening. We'll get an updated total as well on this screen. Oh, you're joking. Thank you, mate. I appreciate the kind words. 107. That's a lot of subs in one evening. Brilliant. Now, Victor, mate, hopefully you'll get a little bit more luck on the new 350 update, which has just come out. I also do recommend Sim Update 2 as well. I've had quite a lot of luck on Sim Update 2, so...
London, good evening. Suicide Tango Golf, passing 50144, climbing 150.
Speedbird 7, Tango Golf, thanks. Route direct to Leona, climb level 3... Correction, route direct Leona, climb flight level 240.
Direct Leona and up to 240.
It doesn't do the return. Ah, it's been really enjoyable, you know. At the end of the day, we can do control at any time, right? Right, I'm just going to leave that Tomjet at 3-5. Tomjet 6 Yankee Zulu, going to have traffic crossing you. Just maintain 3-5, you can expect further climb at Leona.
3 Tomjet 6 Yankee Zulu.
November 2 Mike Kilo, report your head into London Control. The frequency is 127.105. Good evening. I'm not sure if you remember, I was just trying to...
127.105, we'll check out with the heading. 2 Mike Kilo, you take care.
Did I not clear you down for descent or something? Or was it a skill issue on your part or my part? A 5 mile final definitely seems pretty darn close, actually. Ian made it. Bloody hell, about time. Jesus Christ. Did the ATC stay on? Oh, there's no approach controllers. Jesus Christ. Wild. They just logged off.
London Control,
they stayed longer than I expected.
is on heading of 330.
Speedbird 207 London, a very good evening. You climb now, flight level 180.
Flight level 180 for Speedbird 207.
Correct, make a left turn by 10 degrees.
London hello, runway 30 Romeo Lima, heading 130, passing flight level 100 to flight level 200.
Ryanair 32 Romeo Lima, hello, climb flight level 290, route direct Conan. Bag up controllers got on to clean up.
Routing direct Conan, Ryanair 30 Romeo Lima.
I very much respect the effort of the Frankfurt
left
controllers.
By 10 for Speedbird 207.
Yes, heading 320 degrees, please.
320 for Speedbird 207.
Yeah, the controllers down in Frankfurt, they always do stick about Updated Sydney scenery packed by Orbex. Oh, nice. What's the update? From Fly Tampa? We've got a few people on long hauls departing out now, going down to like Brazil way. What we got coming out of Gatwick? Mauritius, Geneva, Amsterdam, Mauritius, Geneva. Nice. What will we do? Yeah, they usually do. They usually do end up staying on. It's come out today, pilots are. Yeah, it just got released, mate. Speedbird 7 Tango Golf, climb flight level 300.
Up to 300, 7 Tango Golf.
Jeez, he's got a late night. Heathrow Atlanta overnighter. Speedbird 207, make a right turn, heading 330 degrees. Climb level 190.
Right heading 330 and flight level 190 for Speedbird 207.
Easy 45 Alpha, climb flight level 350. Hey, Ollie, mate. I hope you enjoyed. Yeah, good to see so much ATC on tonight. Easy 45 Alpha, climb flight level 350. I don't know where my phone is. Oh, it's here. Easy 45 Alpha, climb flight level 350. Okay. I was chucking in text for him. I'm not too worried. Nice, Luca. What made you choose...
45 Alpha, climb level 350.
What made you choose the... No, just the newest CPU, mate. Yeah, that's the one I am going to upgrade to. Hey! Speedbird 207, report you head into London Control 127.105. Good evening.
My fav streamer.
Report heading to 127.105 for Speedbird 207. Thanks very much.
Most welcome, see ya. Ryanair 32 Romeo Lima, contact Brussels 131.1. Good evening. Che, you're a legend. Thank you so much. Yeah, A-firm. Brussels 131.1 is the frequency.
131.1 Brussels, Ryanair 32 Romeo Lima. Thank you, bye-bye, Jim.
Jay, I was about to say you're my favourite viewer.
Speedbird 7 Tango Golf. Do you think we get a hand off Unicom?
Speedbird 7 Tango Golf. Yep, Unicom's approved 122.8. Good evening.
Cheers over to Unicom. Speed 7 Tango Golf.
Lufthansa Delta 243, monitor Unicom 122.8. Good night.
Over to Unicom, Delta 243.
No, do you know what, mate? I'm not too busy anymore now. It was a little bit busy, but it's quieting down a little bit now. It's getting to that point in the evening where things hopefully slowly start winding down. Although in saying that, I'm seeing a lot of aircraft still connected up, so...
London, good evening.
Not really such thing as quiet on this frequency.
Climbing 190.
Exec 2064 London, a very good evening to you. Climb level 290, proceed direct to begin.
Flight level 290, direct begin, roger, Exec 2064.
Appreciate that, Jay. Thank you so much again for the 11 months with the Tier 1,
hello,
mate.
China X81 Papa Sierra with you, flight level 400, direct to UNSAD. Hello, Jamie.
China X81 Papa Sierra, London, good evening, roger. Shots. Easy 45 Alpha, there's no further AC into the next sector. Paris is offline, monitor 122.8. Good night. Hey, Fishy's in the building, hello. Roger. I tell you, I really want to get back into flights. I just really can't be asked to set it up. Mate, honestly, 2024 is so easy to set
Contact
up.
Unicom 122.8, DG45 Alpha. Thank you very much for the work.
See you, mate. Yeah, 2024 really doesn't take too much to set up at all. And then Smudge, thank you for 47 months. Nearly 4 years. 47 months of pure bliss. Thank you, Smudge. A very good evening to you, mate. How are you? Welcome, bud. Good to see you. Thank you for the resub. Vibes. Oh, has the livery come out now? I didn't realise that livery had released. Decent. Air Device 81 Lima, contact London Control 127.105. Bye-bye.
127.105, Air Device 81 Lima. Thank you. Good night.
China X81 Papa Sierra, turn left heading 270 degrees.
Left heading 270 degrees, China X81 Papa Sierra.
Needs to give London a little bit of room between him and the A device. Is it 2020 only at the moment? Fair play. Time goes by when you're having fun. All good. Finally off for 4 days. Nice. I got 9 days until I will be on the plane off to Cyprus. So, yeah, I'm looking forward to it. Definitely looking forward to it, to be fair, mate. It's going to be a nice little bit of time off. Enjoy your 4 days off, especially over the weekend as well. It's what you want, eh? Shame that it's only a 2020 livery. Subject 6 Yankee Zulu Monitor Unicorn 122.8. Good night.
122.8. I apologise again. Have a good evening.
No, you're all good, mate. No problem at all. Jesus, this looks like a proper extensive update for the 350. Wow. God. Oh, it looks so good. Does look proper nice. Might have to try and find some A350 flights that work tomorrow. That one in the Emirates. Oh. And then Ludo, thank you, mate. Cheers for the thank you for the Prime. Oh. So that's that long all out the window then, Ellis. Ludo, good evening. Thank you for the Prime. Welcome into the stream, mate. I hope you are doing well, and I hope that you're enjoying the content, mate. Welcome in. You was Subject 6 Shaky Zulu. Nice, mate. You've done a fantastic job. What was it? Second flight on VATSIM? Quality job, mate. Quality job. Thank you for the Prime, mate. Appreciate your subscription to the channel. Jet2 app reminded me that it's 60 days till I go off to Faro. Ah, enjoy, mate. Enjoy. Faro, yeah, that's a nice one. Now I've had Cyprus booked for a couple of weeks now. Well, a few weeks, but I haven't really. It was only yesterday that I mentioned it on stream. I've sort of just kept it under wraps for a little bit. Just because, honestly, I can't even begin to tell you how busy streaming has been. Like, it's been ridiculous the last couple of weeks. Or the last couple of months, actually, that I've just had so much focus on streaming. It was kind of booked and then sort of put to the back of my brain. Aircraft unable to level off after order save. We could have saved CTP. Ah, mate, if only. Shanix 81 Papa Sierra, turn right to a heading 325.
Right heading 325, Shanix 81 Papa Sierra.
Gonna set the roof on fire, gonna burn this mother. Been a crazy event this evening. Good night, Moz. You take care, mate. Yeah, I don't blame you. Yeah, Frankfurt was insane. Probably one of the busiest events I think I've ever done on VATSIM. So.
Good evening, Singapore 305, passing 1602180.
Singapore 305, London, hello, climb now, flight level 290.
Climb flight level 290, Singapore 805.
So we probably would have, if the controllers had stayed on for the time they did, we probably would have been able to get back out. But honestly, I can't lie to you, chat. By the time I landed Frankfurt tonight, I was ready to do something else. I couldn't bring myself to depart back out, to be honest. It was one of those ones where I was like, Dan, you're most welcome, mate. Ah, nice, George.
London, good evening from Speedbird 19 Tango Bravo.
Speedbird?
Level 310.
Speedbird 19 Tango Bravo, London, a very good evening to you. Climb flight level 410.
Climb flight level 410, reaching for the stars. Thank you for Speedbird 19 Tango Bravo.
Enjoy it. Shanix 81 Papa Sierra, contact London Control 127.105. Good evening.
127.105, good evening. Loving the stream, mate. See ya.
Cheers, mate. You have a good one. Proper Nigel. He's flying from Manchester to IB for the 777. I think you still would have had issues getting out Soren Elmo's POV that they delayed departure by quite a bit. Oh, really? Would it have got to sort of the point where I would have been like, there's just no point even bothering here. Yeah. Cosmic, thank you for the 100 bits. My welcome gift, mate. Pleasure to have you. Thank you, mate. Appreciate the bits, mate. Cheers. Oh, it's so nice. I miss the Max. I really do. Thanks, Cosmic. Appreciate those. Cheers. And then Mr. Payne's coming in with the 11 months. Thank you, Mr. Payne.
London,
good evening.
Golf Papa descend with you. Descendant to flight level 320 for flight level 300.
Easy 3 Golf Papa London. Good evening, route direct dictum.
For the direct takedown, easy 38 Golf Papa.
Singapore 305, resume own navigation direct Dover.
Resume on navigation, Dover, Singapore 305.
Sorry, Singapore 305, route direct to Conan. Not Dover.
Route direct to Conan, Singapore.
And then Mr. Payne, good evening. A man after me. Thank you for the 11 months. Appreciate the tier 1, mate. Welcome in. Was going to set up an overnight, but fuck that. Sometimes you've got to know when it's right to turn off the PC for the evening. It's not going to go anywhere. It'll be there tomorrow. Get yourself a nice night's sleep. Yeah, I mean, a good option tonight would potentially be to do an overnighter in the 350, but I just know that I won't want my PC on tonight. I kind of fancy finishing up the stream and getting a nice night's sleep, and then we go again tomorrow. We've got a pretty long stream. Well, I say long stream. We're streaming tomorrow, so that'll keep us busy. Oh, this has been such a nice controlling session, actually. I hope all of you guys have enjoyed this one.
Good evening.
Jeez, we've done an hour and a half already.
We're descending to level 345, down level 160, and mark off to Pirek.
82-9, Tiger Juliet, London, hello, Kunav 1 Golf, descend flat level 160. Dusseldorf Overload, oh, is that the events are on? Maybe.
Level 160, easy tuna Tango Juliet.
That's correct.
And we're cleared for the Kunav 1 Golf arrival into 8 right, easy tuna Tango Juliet.
That's correct. 350, yeah, well, now the 350's had an update, I'll
London Patrol, hello,
look
Ryanair
what could be an option.
634 Charlie, flight level 340, inbound LOWW.
Ryanair 643 Charlie, London, good evening, set school 7470. Long haul, maybe, if I'm in the mood for one.
7470, Ryanair 634 Charlie.
Yeah, something across the pond would be nice, like a BA long haul in the... Oh no, we've done so much BA though. Easy 38 Golf Papa descend flight level 220. See what I'm in mood for.
Current flight level 220, easy 38 Golf Papa.
Singapore 305, contact Brussels 131.1. Good evening.
Contact Brussels 131.1, Singapore 305. Thank you, bye-bye, have a good evening.
You too. Easy 29 Tango Juliet on conversion speed 300 knots or greater.
On conversion 300.
Toronto's only 7 hours. Yeah, Toronto won't be ridiculous amount of time. Cosmic, you have a good one. See you later. Chat, of course, it is getting late now, so anybody heading out, no problem at all. I hope you're having an amazing rest of your evenings, whatever you do get up to.
Easy 63 Uniform Hotel is with you at flight level 340.
Easy 63 Uniform Hotel London, hello, Kunav 1 Golf, arrival, descend when ready, flight level 160. Ludo, thank you for the follow, and cheers to the Prime, mate. You're an absolute legend.
Expect the Kunav 1 Golf approach. Descend flight level 160, easy 63 Uniform Hotel.
Ryanair 643 Charlie, it's the Tel 21 Lima, descend when ready, flight level 190 level by Tel 2.
Tel 21 Lima, descend flight level 190 when ready, level by Tel 2, Ryanair 634 Charlie.
In Frankfurt, yeah, mate, I'm surprised. They stayed on longer than I expected. Thought they would have been well off by now. Has Elmo finished up streaming? Yeah, I just had a look on my list, see whether he's live. Easy 63 Uniform Hotel on conversion speed 290 knots or less.
And 290 knots, easy 63 Uniform Hotel.
Elmo ended, yeah. Been too long since Humberside featured. I don't think I'm going to be able to manage a 350 fly into there. Ninja Labs, how was Frankfurt Friday? Absolutely insane. Really good fun, actually. Unfortunately, we weren't able to get back out of Frankfurt because it was that busy. But arrival in was great fun. Like, probably one of the busiest events I've ever flown into on VATSIM in my entirety of being on VATSIM.
2065 with you, 180, request for climb.
2065 London, good evening, climb flight level 290.
290, 2065.
Thanks so much for all the amazing help tonight, mate. You've killed it without much coverage. But you might not ever get another try. was really good. Pilot's pretty good also. Oh, honestly, I can't even tell you. It's so easy to control when everyone listens. Like, when every controller listens to you, it's so much easier. Why are there never events in Heathrow that would be interesting? Mate, it's the reason why there isn't many events in Heathrow is because it doesn't usually need an event. There's usually more than enough traffic that means you don't need an event at Heathrow. By standard Friday night, we're more than busy enough. Exec check 204, your level to expect is 230 by Vabic.
Roger, 230 by Vabic. Cheers, Jamie, I forgot about that.
No problems, mate. An event in Heathrow. The last event we had in Heathrow, well, besides CTP, was the Big Jet TV event, which was... I was watching that from, shall we say, external eyes, which seemed interesting. Then we had the Heathrow landing lights event. That was horrendously busy as well. When, honestly, CTP, because I obviously didn't do much flying for CTP because my CTP crashed. But we really had a great time doing controlling during CTP, actually. Speedbird 2065 is requesting log on. You're not going to be with me for very long. Zero, and mate, you have a good one. Maybe catch you around tomorrow, mate. See you in the morning, bud. Have a good one. Instead of playing all those silly games. Easy 3-8 Golf Papa. Unfortunately, no further 80 into Bristol for the moment. 102 Unicom on 122.8. Good night.
Oh, Unicom is 3-8 Golf Papa. Thanks for that. Goodbye.
Mate, we ain't got the controllers to be able to do that week in, week out. Mate, how those controllers do that event week in, week out, I will never, ever know. It is insane. I take my hat off to the Frankfurt controllers and Vectors to Copenhagen. Like, us in the UK, we've got a very good events department and stuff, but... what is your call sign? Mastricare 511 London. Hello, Roger. Climb flight level 230.
Climb level 230, Maastricht 511.
Maastricht Air. I've spelt that so wrong. Want any more? I mean, we I would say we do a really good job staffing in the UK, but we would struggle to put out the level of ATC that those guys do. Yeah, we're gonna have a look at some potential 350 options tomorrow. Easy 29 Tango Juliet, descend flight level 90.
Down to level 90, tuna now, Tango Juliet.
Bet you elevate.
Good evening, Gamma 23 Medevac, approaching Oris, flight level 290.
Gamma 23 London, a very good evening to you. Maintain flight level 250, route direct to Norrie.
Apologies, we're at flight level 29. Can we maintain this one by any chance?
Sorry, say again, Gamma 23?
I got a 23, we're at flight level 290. Would we be able to stay at this level?
Yeah, Gamma 23, no problems. Maintain level 290, route direct to Norrie.
Direct Norris, 290 for Gamma 23, thank you very much.
Easy 29 Tango Juliet, speed 250 knots or greater.
250 or greater, 29 Tango Juliet.
Exec jet 2064, descend now, flight level 270.
Send now, flight level 270, exec jet 2064.
Maastricht Air 511, fly heading 110 degrees. Before you go to IB, if you need to work on a dance moves bit.
110 degrees, Maastricht Air 511.
I need to shut my blinds. I'm just casually bopping away, and I've got all my blinds open. My neighbours who don't know what I do must think, what the fuck is going on there? Easy 6-3 Uniform Hotel, descend flight level 90, speed 250 knots or less.
Descend flight level 90, speed 250.
Oh my god! Can anybody tell me whether this song has been plastered over their TikTok FYP? Don't ask me what the hell is going on with my TikTok FYP this week, but oh my god. Mastercare 511, climb flight level 270.
Climb flight level 270, Maastricht 511.
Actually, make your level 230 to maintain, please. Maintain 230, it's your final level.
Maintain 230, Maastricht 511.
It's freaking bloody Beyonce. Tune, to be fair. Exec 2064 to 7 flight level 230. Don't use TikTok.
Level 230.
Good
Exec 2064.
decision. Get it turned up. I'm not ashamed to admit how much I love this tune. And I don't want no substitute. Mediocre tune.
Control, top Swiss 72 Papa Tango with retirement flight level 170.
Top Swiss 72 Papa Tango London, hello, climb level 350.
Climb 350, top Swiss 72 Papa Tango.
Oh! Heathrow is closing as well! See ya! Boy, I'm trying to catch myself, but I'm out of control. Alright, well, we've had a good run, chat, but Heathrow's also going. Mastercare 511 fly. Mastercare 511, report your head into Brussels 131.1. Good evening.
Brussels 131.1, thank you, have a good evening.
All stations, monitor to go on 1-2.8. Good night! Baby, you just know there know it's HO Light Up Patrol. Speedbird 19 Tiger Bravo, no further AT available. Monitor Unicorn 122.8. Good night.
Okay, going over to the advisory, and thanks very much. Good night, and time for a glass of wine. Speedbird 19 Tango Bravo.
Cheers. I'm cheersing you too. Speedbird, Exec Jet 2064, call Brussels 131.1. Good night.
131.1. Have a good night, Exec Jet 2064. See ya.
Shamrock 6 Echo Papa, climbing to flight level 360 at 45 miles of Ukbet.
Shamrock 6 Echo Papa London, good evening. Roger. It's got to that point in the evening. Easy 29 Tango Juliet, turn left heading 280 degrees, descend flight level 80.
Turn level 80, left heading 280, easy 29 Tango Juliet.
Ryanair 643 Charlie, descend to flight level 160.
Descend 160, Ryanair 643 Charlie.
London Control,
impressive.
2067, holding Juliet 1 at Gallup.
It's the skills, mate. Spirit 2067 London, good evening, Roger.
London Control, Spirit 350, flight level, correction 6000.
Spirit 350, hello, climb flight level 140.
Climb
the live Coachella version. See, someone knows. Someone knows.
London Control, very good evening, Easy 51 November Yankee, passing 154 level by Kildare 150.
Look what Heaver Director said to me. I'm closing up. These guys are all useless cops.
London Control, good evening, question of 607, vision fait about 30 inbound Tierra.
Hey, Charlie 607 London, good evening to you, Roger. It was fun while it lasted.
London Control, shuttle 15 Bravo at flight level 210.
I'm off, so... Shuttle 15 Bravo, unfortunately, all of my other colleagues have closed up this evening, so I will need to do so also. For now, Unicorn 122.8, good night.
Alright, tough luck. Unicorn 122.8, shuttle 15 Bravo, good evening.
So yeah, and all stations, unfortunately, all of the ATC in the UK is now closing up. Any further stations on this frequency, it will be Unicom on 122.8. Good evening, all.
See you, Jamie.
Bye, guys.
Easy, 125, fast one.
How long was that? It was 1 hour, 39 minutes. Actually, a very, very, very enjoyable session, to be fair. I must admit. Right. There we go. Chat. That was probably one of my more enjoyable controlling sessions that I've had in a while, actually. That was really, really, really enjoyable. Good shift by everyone, actually. But yeah, unfortunately, the controller below me was closing up. Heathrow was closing up. Gatwick was closing up. So, yeah. Pretty much there's not much point after that. You might as well not bother after that point. So, yeah. Fair play, GG. Just doing it alone, yeah. Which is pretty much impossible. GG to all of the guys that were controlling around there. That was an excellent shift from Usama. And probably Usama and Alex probably had the rougher deal than I had. It was a bit busy for me at points, but quite tame the majority of the time. But nearly 2 hours of controlling, so that was nice. Right, so this is what we've got. Version 1.0.9 has taken some time to release, as it's a very significant update addressing and improving some core areas. There you go, chat. So if you have got the A350 and you would like to go and download the update, it is a very, 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 very extensive update. So I'm going to have to potentially have a look at some potential options for tomorrow. We've basically got all day tomorrow, so we can have a look at something in the 350. You're not getting an overnighter tonight. Might do some sort of Qatar long haul. Qatar long haul out of Gatwick could be good fun. I'm sure they send the 350s over winter. Any ideas, chat? Madrid is obviously a good fun one. Madrid Heathrow is usually quite a good fun arrival, actually, in the Iberia 350. I haven't yet done Madrid either. I haven't done Iberia. They use the 787 jet. I think this time of the year they switch it over to London, Gatwick, Doha. I can't fly into Doha now. I'm waiting for the INI build scenery. Yeah, there you go. I think I'm going to have to hold eye up for the INI Doha now. Oh, that'd be such a good route when it does release. One more farewell. Why would I want to do a farewell to the MXI Designs Doha scenery? You already done Iberia recently, Madrid. Oh, yeah, we did do Iberia, actually. God, that was ages ago. That was in, like, the release week of the 350. Served us well over the years. No, I can safely say I have absolutely zero interest in doing a farewell to the MXI Designs. The MXI Designs Doha scenery, to be honest. So this is going to switch over to Geneva, Brussels. That's quite cool. Oh, Manchester. Ugh. The Manchester scenery is just so... Ugh. That is literally the best way to describe it. Addis Ababa to Geneva's a vibe. It's quite a cool one, actually. Probably not crazy long either. ET728. These four lonely walls have changed. We'll have to do we've got to do the Manchester, because the only thing I'll get on this flight is, Jamie, are you going to be doing the Manchester leg after? Jamie, are you going to be doing the Manchester flight after? Do a farewell to the Origami Gatwick. Yeah, mate, I got no interest in doing any farewell to the Origami Gatwick, to be fair. Not if I nick the call sign before you. Joe, you have a good one, mate. Yeah. So we've got a few options. Definitely will do something in the 350, though, I'd imagine. Depends whether I'll be in the mood for a long haul or not tomorrow. Why did Lufthansa do 350 between Munich and Hamburg? It's a bit random. See you later, Joe. No Brazil. Probably not now, especially the 350. Is it training? But it is operated under the... like, it's a scheduled service in the 350 as well. That's 4 Tango Romeo. Interesting. Training flight. Fair play. Running for myself no more. I don't know. We'll come up with something good in the 350 for sure. Right, chat. I am sorry to say, but that is me done and dusted. Hong Kong to Heathrow. Are you on a wind up? Are you on drugs? During a day stream? I could die. I could freaking kill myself. Just split it. I mean, even as a split stream. Holy moly. Sounds good to me. Poh. Holy moly. Where else can I go? There's one of our nice screenies. There you go. What a flight into Frankfurt. Love it. Right, chat, I'm sorry to say that is me done and dusted for the evening. I will be back tomorrow morning. So go and get yourself some sleep and we'll be back to do it all again tomorrow. Yeah, I'll try and find something to do in the 350. 10 a.m. sharp. 10 a.m. sharp, yeah. I'll try and find something that works in the 350, so... yeah, I'm not sure. I can't say that if you ask me right now if I'm in the mood for a long haul, I can't say that I'm overly in the mood to spend like 6 hours in cruise. So I'll have to see what works. But yeah, we'll come up with something. Right, chat. Honestly, it's been an absolute pleasure today. Really fun flight today to Frankfurt. Shame we couldn't manage the return back to Vienna, but all's well that ends well. We managed to get some controlling in, so that was a very enjoyable controlling. So a bit of controlling, a very enjoyable controlling session. So yeah, 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10. Right, chat. Honestly, thank you for all still being here. Obviously, I know it's getting late here in the UK, so I'm going to probably get myself to bed in a minute. Might have a quick shower actually before I get to bed. And yeah, I will catch you in the morning. All right, guys, take care. It's been a pleasure. Do stick about for a raid on the outro. And I'll catch you in the morning. Take care, guys. Bye.
Sorry, chat. But yeah, like, you know, it takes a lot of prep, man. It takes a